What's up, guys? Welcome to Shay's Tube. It is Saturday, May the 3rd, 2025, 1:37 out here on the West Coast, y'all. And I hope you guys are having a great weekend. I hope your Friday was absolutely wonderful. Mine was, and my weekend so far is going great. All right, countdown to Bay's concert, you guys. But anyway, today, sorry about last night. I told you earlier that I may not come on for Friday fuckery. If I don't, I'll do it on Saturday. So today is Saturday fuckery. Okay, let me change this, man. I put the wrong title up. Okay, let's go ahead and change that. There you go. Anyway, again, welcome to everybody. Welcome to everybody in the bushes, everybody who watches this in the replay over here in the chat. We have Jermaine in the place to be. What's up, Jermaine? Jermaine said, hey, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to stay updated. Also, if you want to support the channel, drop a super chat, super sticker, membership, or donate via Cash App at $Shades2. Thank you, Jermaine. Thank you so much, hon. All right. Also, guys, let me go ahead and do this copyright disclaimer. I always forget what I'm getting ready to say. Every time it's like, I forget, So let me go ahead and go to that first. Let's go ahead and do this copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. That entire copyright disclaimer is in my description area. It will be in my comment area. Part of it is scrolling across that screen right there, okay? Thank you again, you guys, and happy and blessed Saturday again. Happy born day, everybody. All of the May babies, and I hope you have a beautiful birthday. Okay. So anyway, Jermaine already told you guys, if you enjoyed this content, to please like. All right. If you are not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe below and hit that bell notification so you can be notified of any upcoming videos. Make sure you share and leave a comment. I appreciate you guys. All right. And to all the people who left those crazy comments and replies, this is for you guys right here. Oh my gosh, man. So y'all, we got a lot of recapping to do today. Okay, we're gonna try to be here just 1 hour and a half. That's it. All right. So right now it's 1:40, so 2:40, 3:10. That'll be it. Okay. We're gonna recap some things, update, and we are going to talk about this lady who used a racial slur against a 5-year-old. We're gonna talk about her first, and we're gonna talk about how people are so biased and so crazy, with racism when we are dealing with Karmelo Anthony's case and other cases that are similar. And it's plainly ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? I have gotten like over 90, maybe 100 comments and replies on that one video because people are crazy as ever. If you don't agree with them or you say something that they do not agree with, or, if you are for someone and they feel like you shouldn't be, they love to come to your channel and say stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? But let me just say this to you guys. You can say whatever you want to. You are still not going to change my mind about what I said. For me, I believe Karmelo Anthony. Let me just put it up here so y'all can see it clearly. Because I don't know what you guys think you be doing when you come to my channel and say stupid shit. You really just makes me, you make me want to laugh. So I believe, let me just do it all in caps. Oh my God. So, honestly, I believe, let me put up these behind it so you guys can know what I'm talking about. I do not give a damn what you guys think. Okay. Think whatever you want to. But I believe Karmelo, let me edit that. Carmel. Let me edit this real quick. Let me take this down and edit this real quick. And actually, let me delete this one. And because you cannot, let me just do it again. You cannot edit nothing on here. And not on the, when you're talking in this other area, in this chat. So let me do it again. Hold on. Me and my no typing skills. Okay, used. Let's make sure we type this correctly this time. I'll be speed typing this shit. Okay. Let me make sure I wrote it correctly this time before I put it up there. because I can't be like a, be acting like a moron like some of you guys do. For real. Because man, some of you guys replies, you're not spelling correctly. You're I don't know what the hell. This one dude, a woman talking about door and MOS. I'm like, girl, man, whatever you are, what the hell are you talking about? I mean, for real. You know what I'm saying? I actually knew what this person was talking about. But before you even come at me, please speak correctly when you type. And I know that I make bloopers online, but it's hard to do lives, okay? But I guarantee you, I'm not using Ebonics when I'm typing, okay? So if you cannot type correctly, okay, without using Ebonics, then don't send a message because you will be blocked. Over here on ShadesTube, especially when we type, okay, because it's easier, we try to reply to people in a educated manner, okay? The Ebonics and shit and slang and all this other foolishness, when we're talking about something serious, it's almost laughable. And then you're trying to come for me. What you need to do is stay over there on your channels or go make a channel. And then what you need to do is go over there and defend what you think. Because over here, I am going to defend whatever I choose to. If you don't like it, then don't watch ShadesTube because I'm not begging or asking you to. Take your raggedy asses over to someone else's channel who likes to beg people to do things. I don't do that over here. YouTube is not my life. I do it because I want to, not because I have to. Always remember that, bitches. All right, and that's on everything. Some of these replies, man, and I am going to go over just a few, not too many, because we can't stay on Karmelo Anthony all damn day and night. And Jermaine is here to let me know it's time to move on because my ass can talk about this case forever. Okay, so Jermaine, remember what I told you, because these people will have you talking about shit for 2 hours. Your whole entire time would be up. And I do have things to do. Unlike you guys, some of you guys who was leaving those messages, I know you guys don't do shit all day, but be online. I really do know this, but that's not me. All right, that's not me at all. So I don't know what y'all be trying to do. And on here, if I choose to speak slang right here, I will. Okay, I will. But when you respond back to my comments, make sure I can understand what you are saying, or keep that shit over there wherever you got it from. And that's on everything. No one is asking you to be over here on ShadesTube or begging you. And I'm trying to figure out why you guys are over here anyway. Keep your ass over there where you're at. Because again, I believe Karmelo Anthony used self-defense. And if you don't like it, too damn bad. All right. If you don't like it, too bad. All right. This one lady talking about how she can use an NOOSE. She put moose, so she wouldn't get a comment block from YouTube. Tied to a tree. BITCH. You hope things like that don't happen to your motherfucking ass on everything. See, that goes two ways. This ain't the 1800s. This is not the 1920s, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90s, 2000, 2024, 23, 22, 2010. We fight back. All right. And that's all I got to say, especially ShadesTube. All right. I don't give a damn what other black people do. I really, truly don't. All right. So don't come up here using these crazy things in my reply. Okay. Just don't, because I have a lot of people in law enforcement in my family. I can easily show them no messages and we can find out who your ass is. All right. And I know exactly what you meant. I know exactly what you meant, dummy. Next time use abbreviations. Okay. Because basically I did. See, every abbreviation that I use on my channel, and when I reply back to you guys, I'm not saying anything, which nice. Okay. Point blank, I'm saying things. I know some of you guys don't know what I'm saying, but I actually know what I'm saying. Okay. So that's what makes it so funny to me. You guys are laughable to get so mad when you come on my channel and comment stupidity. Okay. And for the black people who think that Karmelo is guilty, it's fine that you think that, but don't bring your asses over to my channel tripping out, because I'm a long way from being part of the problem for this culture. I don't do crimes. Okay. I don't mess with people. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Okay. That's why when I get stopped by the police, if I do a wrong turn or something, I never get a ticket. All right. I never do. So I am a law-abiding citizen. I don't go around here messing with people. I don't really make beef videos unless it's directed to one specific person. okay, for a specific reason. But other than that, I'm not making beef videos to anyone on YouTube, okay? I don't go around here and do shit videos either. Everything that I do is for real, okay? So if anybody gives our culture a bad name, it's people like you, dude or girl, whoever you was, because you are, you can support, like I said, Austin all you want to. But what you don't need to do is start tearing down the entire black race and using generalization. But then when some white person abuse your ass, or one of those white polices, or even a black police abuse your damn ass, then you want to run out here in social media and claim racism. Hey, keep that same spirit when these things happen to you or your kids, all right? Because you know what? I've been blessed, whether you believe in God or not. Everything over here is running smoothly, all right? And what I believe, I fight for and stand up against, just like my dad did, all right? Who was a civil rights activist, all right? So that's what I do over here. And that's why I raise my voice sometimes, because you people act like something is wrong with you guys. And I'm not talking about everybody. I am talking about the idiots who did those replies and couldn't keep it damn professional and respectful. The thing about it, don't come to my channel, because what I am going to start doing is blocking and banning your dumb asses. Okay, after I reply back to you. Because let me tell y'all something. Sometimes when I have a real serious day and I need some excitement, I'll come back over there and read those comments and have the time of my life replying back to you guys, so I can basically cuss you out in that ghetto. Period. Because I can't do it out here where I live at. Okay? But I can do it right here on YouTube with y'all stupid asses when you leave me stupid messages. So, yeah, keep on leaving those messages until I get tired. I'll read some and I'll come back so I can laugh. Hey, young Riz, how you doing? Okay, so I can crack up. Because let me tell you something, babes. I was laughing my ass off. Jermaine, when I called you, wasn't I laughing on the phone? I was like this. I was like this. Let me show you. I'm speaking Ebonics now. I was like this. I was like this. You know, some of y'all black people know, you know what I'm saying? So there you go. I was like this. All right, let me show you. I wish I could say exactly what I want to say on this YouTube channel. If I didn't care about my channel, you know I would, Jermaine. Gosh, these people. Oh my God, this is fuckery Friday. I mean Saturday. So you know what goes on. Wait. Here it is right here. Hold on. Oh my God. Let me get me a little drink of this Coke icy. Oh my God. Wait, I have to read some of these comments in a minute. I actually need to put this on my other phone. Wait. This person tells me, hold up, and I remember some. This person tells me, well, this individual told me, okay, that Karmelo Anthony's parents bought a $900,000 home in a car with the donation money. This is so damn low. What's going on here? Oh, hold on. I think I got my headphones on. Hold on. Them damn earbuds. Hold on, y'all. Let me turn them off. I cannot believe these wireless things were still on after all this time. Hold on. Let's do it like that. Turn it off. There you go. All right. So again, let's rewind that. This individual in my comments section replied back and said, Karmelo Anthony's parents used donation money to buy their house for $900,000 and the car. Let me play that one more time, because I mean, damn, it's definitely this. Let me just correct your crazy ass, okay? First of all, if you would have used your research capabilities, you would have seen that that house was rented way before this incident happened with Karmelo, Anthony, and Austin Metcalf. You would have also seen that the car, you know, was purchased a long time before that too. You know, at least a couple months or something like that. I can't remember exactly when, but it was purchased before this incident even happened. So when you say stuff in my comment section, make sure you speak the truth. All right. Just like the moron who said it's not an incident, it's a murder. Moron, is still an incident. That's why police officers and other people, security guards and anybody else, you know, people at your job, your managers or whatever, they prepare incident reports. Whether you do something serious or not serious, it's called incident. It's the incident, clown. It is an incident. All right. So again, when you come over to my channel, make sure you bag up your stuff with proof or just don't say it, because everything that you guys say, I go in research, just like I did the stuff that I talked about in my live yesterday, which you guys clearly didn't watch, because if you would have watched it, you would have seen me show the entire paperwork once again, the affidavit and all that shit, the police report, whatever you want to call it. I showed that again. All right. And we went through it. All right. So you should have watched before you came over here for me. I don't know what you guys do on these other YouTube channels, but Shay still don't play all that shit. All right. Clearly you don't watch my other videos. All right. And I don't take anything off of YouTube either, because, you know, it ain't that serious. But, you know, I wish I could say exactly what I want to say, but I won't. But it's not that serious. Okay. But the thing about it is, don't come over to my channel with bullshit. And that's on everything, because I will address it. If you cannot come over there with some damn sense and you cannot agree with me, but don't get over there saying dumb shit. Okay. Murderer, he's a murderer. Like, okay. Like all these other people that you guys support aren't murderers, but they are free right now. Okay. When they innocent, unalive, black and other people, including some white people, like homeless people, like that one cop who pushed the hell out of that old white dude. Okay. So yeah. So the thing is this right here. I don't give a damn what race a person is, what age, what gender, or whatever. If I see something that is not correct, okay, or if I agree with something, I can state it. That's why we are here in USA, because we have the right to think how we want to. So don't come to my channel trying to tell me how to think. I'm not over there on your shit channel telling you how to think. Hey, Tony Vance, what's up? What's up? Happy and blessed Saturday. Okay. I'm not on your shit channel or your shit, wherever you be at, telling you how to think. I never even put replies to people other than shake my head or little things, but I'm not going to get personal or start attacking people. All right. Point blank. And again, to the black people who support this foolishness, but then try to generalize all black people, you need your ass whipped. And that's on everything. You are the same type of black people who stream racism every time a cop stops your stupid ass. Okay. You are that type. Okay. That's what type you are. You are the same black person. When a cop gets behind your dumb ass, you keep on running. Or when he gets to your car, you act so suspicious, he make your dumb ass get out the car. All right. So don't come over here to me talking shit. All right. You are the same black people that's been in and out the goddamn going jailhouse. All right. Or prison. So don't come to my channel talking bullshit. All right. You are the same black people who don't take care of your damn kids. Don't pay no type of support without the courts making you. So don't come over on my channel talking shit. You are the same black people who go get baby after baby after baby by all these different men and women. And then you want to come over here and talk about what's bad for the culture? Ninja, you are bad for the culture. And know who the F you effing with. And that's on everything. Know who you are messing with. All right? Period. Oh my God. You guys are clowns. And I mean that. Before I switch over, Jermaine, let me go ahead and read a couple of these clown ass buffoonery messages. Okay. Let's see here. Hold on. Let me go to it real quick, because I got to go to my actual page. I did have it open. And Jermaine, when I'm on a road, you know, you have to wait till I'm done with that road. All right. They definitely don't research anything, and they definitely do this. All right. But these same black people, I'm not joking, those are the type that as soon as something happens and it involves a white person, they use that racism shit for everything. But yet they want to get up here and try to tell me who to support. Okay, and I don't like it. Go to your shit channel and support whomever you want to, but don't come to mine. And for the person saying my channel is trash, bitch, I'm not asking you to watch it. Okay, I told you I was going to give you a few minutes, and I went upstairs and I cleaned up. I finished redecorating. I finished going out to my beautiful garden, my beautiful backyard, and I kept on, doing things out there. And I gave you all that opportunity to go back and forth and to keep on replying back. Okay. So, once this live is over, if you didn't get everything in, you will be blocked and banned. And you told me to have fun. I didn't ask you to come over to my comment section. All right. I just didn't ask you to do it. You chose to do it. And then you chose to continue to go back and forth. Like I told you before, and like I just told everybody else, all I've been doing is laughing this morning. I have been cracking up on you guys' replies. I'm going to be perfectly honest. Okay. I had a headache. No. I had a little mild stomach ache, and you guys took it away from all the laughter. So thank you. And and it's something else you're doing, because one person, the same black ass dude or woman who made that comment, said that I'm getting paid. Now everybody knows that I don't really make no money on this channel. I really don't be getting paid. All right. So I don't know what you're talking about. In order to get paid on YouTube, you really need to have a bunch of views. If you think those views, those 700, 800 views is going to give me pay, you are crazy and you don't know a damn thing. And clearly that shows from the statement that you made when you replied. Okay. So please don't come to my channel trying to tell me how much money I make off of YouTube. And just say, even if I was making money off of YouTube, so damn what? What are you going to do about it? If you were smart, you would be trying to make money and try to go do your channel and talk about why you don't support Karmelo Anthony and why Shane's tube is tripping out. That's what you would do instead of bringing your ass over here to my channel talking BS. All right, that's what you would do, and you would make your ass some money so you can get your stupid ass up off of YouTube in the comment section replying, dumbass. That's what you would do. All right, and if my channel is so much of trash, then why are you over here? Why are you watching it? I'm not begging you to be over here. Get your ass away from this channel and go watch somebody that is not trash. I'm not begging your ass to be over here. As a matter of fact, please don't be over here, because we don't really, get into all this weirdness over here. People can voice their opinions, but we try not to get racial unless it calls for it. Okay? So, you don't have to be over here. Take your raggedy ass over there and get back to your channel. That's on everything. All right? All right, dude, or woman, or whatever you are. Okay, you trash. And I told you that in the comment section, and I meant it. You are nothing but a piece of trash. BITCH, exclamation points, continuously. All right? Damn. Okay, now let me go ahead and go to a couple more messages, Jermaine, and then we will move on. Okay? I'm trying to find the messages. Hold on. Now, Jermaine, you know I was going to address this. I told you before I came on I was. You can't let people get away with stuff all the time. Okay, so here's somebody else. Stephen Adair. He's okay. So I'm gonna answer him back in a nice way. He said, "What a bullshit post." Also, Jermaine, he's attacking your thumbnail. He is going to prison. There is not one argument he is innocent. Okay, Steve. And there is not one argument that he did this purposely. Okay. Did you see the videos yet? Are you in the courtroom, or will you be there? Were you there to witness everything? So, I mean, I don't see how the post could be bullshit, because you guys do be tripping. All right. You haven't seen all of the information. Okay. You don't know what happened, and your boy was the aggressor. And according to a couple of witnesses, as a matter of fact, even the police report, Austin was the aggressor. He's the one who either walked over there, stood up, or whatever he did, and start to confront this dude. And then your other boy told so many different stories, it's plainly ridiculous. Hell, the first time he said that they were sitting, one was sitting in the front, the other one was sitting in the back. Then the next time they walked up. I mean, which one is the truth? Huh? Which one? But you want to say bullshit post? What's bullshit is all this shit that's coming out from your typing, all right? And in your mind. Okay, that's bullshit. All right. And you don't have to be over here on my channel defending shit. Go start your channel and defend it over there. Because we do whatever posts we want to and whatever videos we want. Clearly, YouTube likes them because they keep on showing them. All right. And that's on everything. But thank you for your comment, because you did keep it kind of professional. And you said there is not one argument he is innocent. Oh, yes, it is. It's many. You just refuse to see it because, you guys hide behind racism and prejudice and every damn thing else. And as soon as some of you guys don't get your way, you know what I'm saying? You want to start tripping. And that's on everything. Because I guarantee you, if this was reversed, you guys would not be saying a darn thing. And that's on everything. Okay, so Stans 5714 said, carrying a knife is being a thug. Stabbing people is being a thug. No. It depends. Okay, so I guess I'm a thug, but yet I don't do any thug activities. So if I'm a thug because I carry a knife or a gun, then you are one too. And some of your family members are, because I'm pretty sure that you carry one. And as far as stabbing people, if he used self-defense, and even if he didn't, it doesn't mean that he's a thug. It just means that, say if he didn't use self-defense, it just means that if it's ruled out that he didn't use self-defense, it just means that he thought he was using it and that he was defending himself. The overall thing is that Austin should have never approached him. All right. And all this shit you guys are talking about, it's not going to bring Austin back. You guys are clowns. So you can get up here and make all these arguments all you want to. Okay. It's still not going to bring him back. All right. So instead of you clowns saying that this shouldn't even happen, you should have been saying that. And Austin should have went and told the coach, okay, since he had a huge problem with Karmelo being there, and Karmelo could have went and told the coach too, if he was allowed to, if they didn't run up on him and start hitting him like some witnesses say, then that's what should have been done. But nobody is saying that. All right, you guys are too busy being racist and biased. That is plainly ridiculous. So when something like this happens in your family or to someone that hey, don't come on social media crying, because honestly, I'm gonna feel sorry for you, but I won't care. Point blank. Simple. Okay, because you guys are not looking at the fact that these two dudes are kids, and this should not have happened at all. Okay, Austin can ask anything he wants to, but as soon as Karmelo objected to whatever he was saying, then Austin should have taken his ass right over there to 4 coaches and reported it. Just like if Karmelo could have, if they didn't bomb rush him, if he could have went over there and told the coaches as well and see what the coaches say and asked them, can he be there? So none of you morons are saying this. So, that's why you are so laughable, okay? Because all you guys do is promote violence and racism. So miss me with that BS, for real. Okay, so then we got this other one who says 2012 DNT said, it would not matter if a young man or any walk of life were studying to become a brain surgeon or a rocket scientist with the highest grades and tests scores in all the land. If he used, force against a non-force, it's cold-blooded murder all day, every day. Glamorizing such things is absolutely evil. It works to encourage further issues of this sort. In doing so, you are inadvertently damaging not only young Black men with this type of shady influence, but every young person who becomes propagandized by such things. Girl, honestly, okay, I have raised how many kids that are very successful. So miss me with that bullshit. What is hurting you kids today are people like you. All right, because see, you wrote all this stuff right here, but what you should have written is what I just said. These 2 young men should have de-escalated this entire thing. That's what you should have said. All right. You should have said parents need to teach their kids first how not to mess with other kids. Two, if another child tell you to leave them alone or touch me or whatever, leave them alone. Three, what gives you the authority to tell anybody to do anything? Okay, if you see someone abusing or not doing something they are not supposed to do, and you ask them and then they still don't want you to talk to them, go and get the proper authority. Clearly 2012, you don't support things like that, but you want to sit up here and write an entire novella trying to tell me about who is damaging young Black men when you are, okay, by writing this stupid shit right here. See, nobody, I told everybody, you know, what this young kid background is. And the reason being is because you guys are trying to call him a thug and an murderer and everything else, okay? But I see something that you guys don't do. You don't do this with white kids when they commit crimes. You just don't do it. Just like, even though I'm for Case and Allison, but I don't see any of you guys doing that with that case, all right? So don't come on my channel, okay, in my comment section, writing or typing this foolishness when the same thing you are accusing me of, you are very guilty of it yourself. And that's on everything. If I don't give a damn who you are, including myself, because I had to go back and correct myself. If anybody, I don't give a damn who you are. If you're talking about who is the murderer and all this stuff, but you didn't say the thing that should have been done first or should have been said first, that these two boys could have de-escalated this, and somebody should have went to tell the coaches, then you are part of the problem. This is why you guys have so much chaos in your life. Shade student don't have no chaos over here, babe. All my kids are doing great. Hey, when I used to teach school, I made honor teacher of the year. Yes. Okay. So when you can do that, yeah, when you can do that, then come for Shades too. All right, come for Shades too. Otherwise, shut your ass up. And that is on everything. And I'm going to answer you because you seem like you're talking intelligent. Let's go ahead and do this. I agree that Austin should have got an adult involved after Karmelo was told to leave. But does that change the case? Listen, it does not change the case, okay? I'm just saying this just in case other kids are watching these channels, these YouTube videos, these TikTok videos, so they will know what to do. Austin and Karmelo stuff is already done. All right. So when you talk on your channel, you should say stuff so other kids can hear this. Okay. Like the other day, I brought my son in here to talk, and I asked him, did he agree? What did he think? He said, you know, he did not. He thought that it was, you know, he said that Karmelo should have just hit him back or whatever the case is. He didn't agree with all that. And you know what? He talked very intelligent. I did not get mad. He didn't get mad at what I was saying. And my son is only 17 years old. But you got grown people out here in social media who gets mad because you're not for, you know, Austin, you know, or whatever the case is. And it's plainly ridiculous. And then my son said exactly what I said. It could have been de-escalated if someone would have intervened. Or if Austin, after talking first, after he asked the boy, do you go to the school or whatever, or if his brother did it, if the boy said, no, I don't go here, and then start whatever he may have did or might not have did or whatever, then Austin should have went over there to the coach, all right? Because the thing is Austin is the one who started it, all right? Because Karmelo wasn't bothering them. So since Austin and his brother Hunter had a problem with Karmelo, then why didn't he just go to the 4 coaches that were standing over there to tell them? That is another reason they are there. I co-founded a soccer team myself. Anytime other kids be places they should not be, those young players who are way younger than Karmelo and Austin, they go right to the coach and then they tell the coach, all right? Now, as far as these right here, I still believe it's self-defense, okay? Until I see those videos, okay, the proof, I am going to continue to say self-defense unless it's proven that it's not self-defense, period. I don't see how you guys are walking around here just basically calling somebody a earlier, and you do not have all of the facts. All right. And see, what you guys do is that if somebody get up on a YouTube channel and they say they saw something and they say something that you guys don't want to hear, you guys say, and I'm not talking about YouTube, I'm saying in general, you guys will say, oh, they are lying. They weren't there. But as soon as somebody get up on social media and tear down Karmelo and call him a thug or Nigger or black BITCH or MONKEY, you guys, you agree with that. And that is not right. Because for one thing, the dude is not a thug. All right. And let me state this. There are a lot of people who are not thugs who have done some things, and none of you guys have called them a thug, a murderer, or anything else. One in particular is the case that they just basically didn't talk about that much. Casey Allison and Joe R. I didn't see hardly anything calling either one of these kids a thug. Casey, nothing. He's white. Nothing. His bond was first $1 million, and then they reduced it down to 150. Okay, be careful. $150,000. All right. We know why they probably did not charge him with carrying a knife on school property, because knives have to be a certain inches in order to have a felony charge. But he did probably get in trouble with the school. He's not in school now anyway, so it doesn't matter. But when he was in school, he probably got a spell. All right. So we already settled that. But the thing is, the media did not cover that story like they are doing with Karmelo, and they did not do headlines that were very derogative and basically calling people murderers when they haven't even been to court to prove that. Okay, everybody is innocent until proven guilty. Point blank. All right, you guys sit up here, call people murderers, call them black, MONKEY, NIGGER. You say he came from a bad family when you are wrong. You guys say his mom, his dad bought the car, the home with the donations money, and the donation money has not even been touched. They had the house in the car way before this situation happened. Okay, so what I'm saying is that you guys come out here and defend stuff with a lot of misconstrued information and lies, straight up lies. And I don't like it, because when I'm talking about Austin and Karmelo, I'm not lying. I'm telling you guys what I have read, what the police report says, period. All right, I'm not lying. That's why I would not say that Austin was a bully like that, other than that situation, because people had pictures of him and his brother with the rifles, taking it. And I said right on my channel and said, I don't know why you guys are using that, because it looks like they were taking a hunting picture. Hey, this is the way grown-ups should be talking, not sitting up here talking about that NIGGER, you a BITCH for defending Karmelo. We can defend whomever we choose to defend, all right? Just like you can Two Dogs. Oh, see, over here on Shades Tube, as long as you keep it professional and respectful, you can defend whomever you want to. But what I don't allow is when people come over here with lies, or when they come over here with racial things. All right? So let me see what else you said right here first. Let's go ahead and see. You said, I think you make valid points. How do we reel in the culture where the youth understand that? Right, because parents need to show and lead by showing good examples. If we are here telling kids that it's okay to do anything violence, not just stabbing, but to go over there and start basically harassing another child, okay, that should not be done either. See, my kids know I don't play that, all right? When my son used to have his little friend, his friend knocked on my door and told me my son was basically harassed, his nerves. He didn't say harassed because they were friends. He was just saying my son was talking about him and, comparing stuff. You know what I did? I got my son. And then I told the little boy, don't ever play with him again. Don't play with my son again, because he does not know how to respect you. And so then I put my son on a punishment. And guess what? He does not do that anymore. So when parents start doing stuff like this, instead of taking up for their kids when they don't need to, hey, this is why you have these kids out here doing violent situations. And then you got to lead by setting examples. If you are out here going crazy and sit up here promoting all this without saying both of these kids should have went and told the coach, then you are part of the problem. Let's keep it real. And I am being real right now. You're part of the problem. Why is it that none of my kids have never engaged in any type of felony things or fights where they started it? They're black. And that's another thing. People like to generalize too. All black people are this. All white people are this. We're not going to do that over here. Okay. We do have some racial and racist ass people, white people. Okay. And I know Jermaine don't agree with me and some other people don't either. They had evidence to support, to say that this is not true. But I still believe that some black people can be somewhat racist. And I know Jermaine and what's his name and a lot of people don't agree with that, because see, over here on YouTube, on my channel, I don't care if people don't really, agree with everything I say, because you have the right to think how you want to. But we still all, stay respectful to each other and stay friends, because everybody have their own opinions. Look, Jermaine, I am still going to believe that, okay? I don't care what you say, or tissues, all right? Or anybody else. I hated to say that, but I had to say it because I still feel like that. And over here, I just don't, I'm not trying to purposely promote racism. I do bring up racial stuff because I have to sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But, when we're teaching our kids this, we're teaching our kids to go and think they have a privilege and all the authority to tell another kid that they can do certain things because that kid is underneath the tent. That's not cool. This child should have been taught to go tell, not say that he wasn't, but he should have been taught to go tell the proper authority. If somebody tells you to leave them alone, then leave them alone. All right? Because out in the real world, if you go up to a guy and you say, you're in my spot, he said, leave me the F alone, are you going to keep on going on? Because good and dead going well, in the real world, nobody cares about fairness. Okay, you see many stories that I cover where people go up and start talking to people, being all up in their business or trying to tell them they shouldn't be somewhere, and they end up getting themselves effed up. So that's why you need to teach your kids that, because in the end, it doesn't matter about all this other stuff. One boy is unalive and the other one is in trouble, and that's all that matters. And in order for us to deter things like this from happening, or deter things like this from happening, is by teaching our kids and putting out good examples on social media and letting people know when stuff like this happens, there are no winners. And this should have been de-escalated from the dead on start. You got instigators instigating. You got the teachers over here. I don't know if they saw it or not doing the damn thing. And then you got this Austin kid walking, sitting up here talking, whatever, first to this other dude. Okay, it doesn't matter if he did not supposed to be there. So what? How many places have you been and you weren't supposed to be there? Okay, if somebody tell you to leave and you don't leave, instead of them taking things into their hands, they go and tell proper people if they don't have the authority to. All right, period. And that's just on everything. So last thing, you said none of us for sure. Wait a minute, hold up. You said a person is justified in using force against another when they reasonably believe that such force is immediately necessary to protect themselves. None of us know for sure until we see videos and hear witnesses. And that's true. And that's why I had to go back and recant some things, because I was being just like you guys at first, just jumping to conclusions. And I said, no. It was actually a lady that I was listening to, and she was like, you guys are sitting up here saying all this stuff, but no one said, why wasn't the coaches notified? And I started thinking about it, and I said, this lady is saying the truth. I am shocked that I didn't even say that. But see, what I was doing originally is I was buying into, the racism and all this stuff. That's what I was looking at first, just being just like some of you guys. And then I came to my senses and said, you know what? This shouldn't have happened at all. Okay, at all. This boy should still be alive. The other one should not be in trouble, because this should have been, de-escalated from the start. Where were the coaches? Why didn't they see stuff was going on? Why did Austin feel like he needed to physically remove this kid? Why didn't Karmelo just go over there to the coaches to ask them, say, okay, let me just go, just went over there. Why wasn't any of this done? And then I thought about it. I said, these little boys, they probably, their egos and, I'm not a punk. I'm not weak. I'm not soft. Let me show him what's up. That's the attitude that was probably there, from Austin, especially. As far as Karmelo, I don't think he probably had it a little bit. Let's keep it real. But I don't think that he was, like the initial aggressor. Let's put it like that. Because I do believe when they got into the actual, verbal altercation, I do believe they both became, aggressive to each other, because clearly you would if you are going back and forth. And a lot of people said they were going back and forth. But what isn't right is the fact that Austin did not give up after he asked the boy to leave. He should have turned his ass around or got up or left and went over there to his coaches and told his coaches, this kid is underneath our tent and he does not attend our school. And then the coaches would have did what they needed to do, whether that would be let him stay or making him leave. And I don't believe that Karmelo would have given the coaches any problems, because Karmelo probably was like, who in the heck is this dude trying to tell me that I need to leave? Who is he? Period. And then if he started thinking anything racial, let's keep it real, he was probably like, what is this white dude trying to tell me? They trying to use that white privilege again. He could have thought that. I don't know if he did or not. I'm just saying. Or he could have been like, I'm not, you're not getting ready to make me move. I don't know who the F you think I am. Okay? Make me move. Okay? So that's why before all of this even happened, Austin should have went to the coaches to report it. All right? And I don't care what you guys are talking about, because that's what should have happened. And then again, like I said before, if Karmelo was allowed to, because when I'm listening to all these other witnesses saying that they just started fighting this dude after he did not want to leave, I don't know if Karmelo even had the time to get up and leave or get up to go over there to the coaches. But maybe, when they first asked him, maybe he had time right there. Okay. But like boys are, just like some of these grown ass men and women, you know how y'all be. Make me leave. I'm not leaving. Period. And that's why everything that happened, that's why it happened. And when you guys see that and say the real stuff, then everything, the truth would be there as far as that part of it. See, we don't know exactly what happened, once they started to get into that argument and threats were made and things like that. We don't know what happened because none of us seen the video. So that's why I always say, when the video comes out, when all the proof come out, all the witnesses talk, on the stand, then we would know what happened. So it's not fair to call this kid a murderer when you don't know. You are innocent until proven guilty here in the USA. This is not a foreign land or anything like that. We have laws over here. We have rights over here. You're not guilty unless the court of law, not you guys, prove that you are guilty or innocent. But he is innocent until proven guilty. All right. So to walk around here and say he's a murderer, he's a black B-I-T-C-H, he's a M-O-N-K-E-Y, he's a N-I-G-G-E-R, his parents didn't raise him good. How do you know? How do you know what his parents did? Clearly they must have, because the dude worked 2 jobs. He saved a white kid's life. You guys are not talking about that. His grade point average shows that he's doing the schoolwork, whether he is the head, he was the head of the football and track team. His grades were good. All right. And he didn't get in any trouble. All right. Don't have any criminal record, just like Austin doesn't. They're similar. Okay. So for people to sit around here and say all this crazy shit, it's just crazy to me. So you said, last thing since you're replying, people need to understand that there are globalist elites that are stoking the conflict, race wars, and they want us to eliminate each other. Right, and that's what I was trying to say. Hold on for a minute, y'all. Hold on, my allergies. Right, and that's why the media, put that stuff up there like that to make people, of different race, insane race, go against each other and to divide. Instead of, the media should have never put those headlines up there. They should have just said, 2 teenagers got an altercation. One teenager is unalive. The other one allegedly stabbed the other one and left it at that. Okay, point blank. Just like when I do my titles. Okay, you shouldn't just do that, because when the media put up that other stuff they put up, that encourages people to think like they're thinking, and that makes people believe certain things. Okay. Then they presented the thing where Karmelo said, "I did it." Okay, he told the cop, "It's not allegedly. I did it. I was protecting myself." Okay, the dude touched me, and I basically, I think he said, "I used self-defense." See, the media could tell all of that, but they should have told the entire story the way it was said. He wasn't saying that like I unalived him and I'm the big man and that's it. No, no, no. He said Austin touched him. He said he told Austin not to touch him. He touched him. He touched me. He touched me. And the reason why he said it's not allegedly, why would he say anything more or less? Okay. He did do it. All right. But he didn't do it on purpose. He did it because he was scared, because he feared, at least I believe he feared for his life. So he did what he can do. If that one witness or those two witnesses are telling the truth, that these two boys did more than what they are saying, that they took his bag, threw it across the thing, went over there and started messing with him first. That's the first thing. Let's forget about asking. We were talking about physically touching. Okay. And then they stopped punching him and hitting him. In my opinion, he had all the right to defend himself, whichever way he chooses to, because he did not know what these kids are trying to do. And as a Black person, in seeing all these videos and news stories where it shows that Black people are getting unalive for no reason at all by some white people, this boy probably was scared that they were going to do that to him. Okay. And why stand around and let that happen? He warned the kid, touch me and you will see, or whatever. Punch me and you're going to see. And I honestly believe, unless it shows on video, that boy and maybe the other one touched him. And that's the reason why he said that. Because why would he blurt out, punch me and you will see, unless somebody threatened to punch him and they actually did it. And I believe he punched him because when Karmelo said, punch me and you will see, those boys was probably, I don't know who the hell you talking to. I am going to punch your ass. And then he punched him. Okay. And then that boy went in his bag and took out that knife and started stabbing. And I honestly believe something like that happened, especially me, teaching in schools and stuff and being around kids for the longest. I just believe it. It may not be true, and we will know once that video is out. But I honestly believe that. I don't believe he just went up there and stabbed that boy. I really don't. I believe that they did more than just talking. And I don't believe it was a simple little push. I just don't. Okay, I don't believe that. I need to see the video. And that's why I said we all should wait to see the video before we make a definite conclusion on this entire situation. Because I cannot sit up here and say, I know for sure that Karmelo didn't do it, because I don't know for sure. Okay. But I think that he used self-defense. And I believe he used self-defense. And I know he's not a thug. Okay, I know he's not. And I know his family raised him great. And I know his family did not purchase a house with that donation money. It's proof of that. You're welcome. And I do too. I want us all to live in harmony and stop all this racism and stop tripping out and stop looking at race when kids do things, and look at how it should be looked at. All grown-ups should have been saying, all grown-ups, Black, white, whatever, they should have been saying, including myself when I first saw it, we should have all been saying that the coaches should have been called. This was ridiculous. This is ridiculous. They should have called the coaches. I don't give a damn. If one didn't do it, the other one should have did it. Okay. And some people didn't agree with me when I said that Karmelo should have went to toe, but I still stand by that. All right. Because if you can get away and go tell, then do it. My 17-year-old son, who just turned 17, said that he would have walked away and went over there and asked the coach. Okay, so point blank. Just like he said he would have never confronted him. And even if he would have, after the dude said no, he's not leaving, then you just go over there and tell the coach. The people who are in charge, the people who have the authority. It's not your tent. You don't own it. You didn't buy it. And even if you did own it or buy it, why risk your life over foolishness? So you said, yeah, and thank you so much, Two Dogs. Okay. Yeah, the media instigates, but it wasn't Fox News writing those hateful comments in your comment section. That was people with malice and hatred in their hearts. Right. Those people in my comment section, majority of them are racist. Let's keep it real. Or just plain stupid. And stupid and racist together. Okay, let's keep it real. The ones who responded back like that. Because like I said before, you cannot agree with me because you know, Jermaine, you just did not agree with what I said about racism with blacks. Okay, you didn't agree with me saying that Karmelo could walk away. We had a whole basic, almost a hardcore debate over here with you and Tissue ganging up on me, okay, about all of that. But I still stuck to what I said. That's why I repeated it again. Okay, so you can still be cordial and professional and disagree with each other without making physical threats or calling people names. Now, I'm guilty of saying stuff back. I'm not going to lie because that's the other side of Shades Tube coming out. All right. But again, we all need to stop, point blank. And I'm not going to use the excuse right now saying they came to my channel saying stuff because, see, honestly, when you look at stuff the right way, it doesn't matter. We just all need to stop with certain things because until we stop, it's not going to get any better. And you are going to continue to see cases like Karmelo Anthony in Austin, Casey Allison and Joe, and many more kids who get into situations like this. All right. You're going to keep on seeing kids go into schools, doing what they do. Okay. You're going to keep on seeing that because parents need to do their jobs and lead by showing by being a great example. All right. We all, because I do it so much sometimes, here on the show, I just did it today earlier. We all trip out sometimes, but you don't have to do it all the time. And when you can stop tripping out and realize what you should be doing, that speaks volumes. It's the ones who don't realize that they are tripping out and continue to trip out. These are the people who are bad for any culture, not just Black, but for the white culture, the Latino culture, for whatever culture they belong to. Yeah, listen, these things will never stop until you stop it the right way and teach your kids to leave other kids alone and teach your kids how to handle certain things and how to learn how to. No, you're going to teach them to learn how to de-escalate certain situations before they get out of hand. Because once someone is unalive, you can't bring them back. I don't give a damn how mad you are. I don't give a damn how many replies you write to somebody, how many derogative names you call them. I don't give a damn how long they go to jail or don't go to jail. That person is still unalive, and that's on everything. You said the elites are just tapping into the evil that was already in their hearts. And the whole America thing is crazy, right? Well, now, Jermaine. I think that we could all be like this, okay? And I'm not going to say the word because I'm going to butcher it. All right, HARMONIOUS. Okay, you're going to talk about it like you did the other day. All right. I think we could be like this if people just stop doing so much. It is crazy right now because people are not going to stop doing and feeling like they feel. But if people did stop doing that, and look at stuff, a different way and stop acting like they have all these privileges and they should have these privileges based on their skin color. When people stop thinking that, then we will see a world, like Two Dogs were saying, okay? And, people would get along better. But people, some people think they are better based on, race and other things. If you have a good paying career, people think they're better. If your skin is lighter, they think they're better. Some people. So, until we get that out of our hearts, the world would never be, a happy, loving, great place like that, without any racial activities going on. It would never be like that until we clear our minds, our hearts, and start realizing that everybody's basically the same, But, This is the USA in the world in general, because not just here in the USA, people do this, but even in foreign countries. Okay, because I have a lot of friends in foreign countries, and it's the same thing, just in a different way. So until we, I mean, everybody, Jermaine, not just them, we know what they do, but it's also, everyone. All right, period. You said I used to believe in MLK's dream, but how can we ignore the nightmare going on around us every day? You don't need to ignore it, okay? But what you don't need to do when you see, people doing certain things and it's not correct, but you agree with it because you're trying to fit in, you're trying to get YouTube views and things like this, and then you tear down your own race, whether you are white or black. That's crazy. Okay, that's crazy. I can agree or disagree with anyone without actually, generalizing my entire race. I'm not going to do it. Okay. And so when we stop doing this, I think I think things will, change, especially for Black people. What do you mean our hearts? Our hearts what? See, I know Black people in general. I know we look at, history. Okay, let's keep it real. And also the things that are going on right now, with all these police doing injustices to Black people, some for nothing at all, no reason at all, with some hatred based crimes happening to Black people, like being LYNCHED from a tree, or HUNGED from a tailpipe and drug through the street, being chased down while you're jogging, and basically GUNNED down. What else? Police come to your house, they think you're about to throw water on them, and they just start you up. I mean, yeah. So all of that stuff, a lot of us look at, and then we say, yeah, it's not going to change because they still do this. But that's why I say, when white people as well learn how to stop, some white people, not all, when some of these white people who are like that, when they learn to stop thinking that they are better, and when they learn to love everyone and know and understand that they are the same as us, then these type of things would not happen. Because let me tell you something, even back in slavery, and I hate to bring all of this up, but it's simple. It's simple. Back in slavery, the primary reason why those white people back then promoted all of the stuff that was happening to Blacks, and I'm not talking about no other race except Black and white. Okay. I do know other people were slaves and things like that, but they were not treated as bad as Black people. Let's keep it real. All right. So I'm not those colors anyway. So I'm talking about Black and then white. So we know that back then, the primary reason, one of the primary reasons that I believe Black people, I'm not Black people, white people, made us into slaves, made our ancestors into slaves, because they felt like they were better than us and we were not people like they are. They didn't think we felt things. They thought we were cursed. They just thought we was lesser and they were more. And you got some white people now that believes the same thing. Okay, and that's a damn shame, because like I always say in my lives, if you can get sick, if you can pass on, if you can experience poverty, unhappiness, or sadness, they are the same thing, but I had to say both. If you are not perfect on the outside, if you go through financial difficulties, if you can be involved in anything criminal or have something criminal happen to you, in blase, you are no better than anyone else. You are just the same as any other human. Just because your skin is lighter, it doesn't make you better. Because let me tell you something, you are still going to experience some of the same thing that Black people and other minorities experience. And you certainly will get sick, age, experience poverty or struggling or being middle income or whatever, hardships, sadness, fear, rejection, all of that. So if you cannot avoid or stop experiencing any of these things that I just said and beyond, You're no better. You're no better. And until people see this and start making things fair all the way around the board, we are going to keep on experiencing what we are experiencing. And in the end, people who are racist, I don't give a damn what color you are going to pay for it. In the end, and I mean in the end, whether it's the end of your life or it's the end of all of this period, you are going to pay for it, whether you believe in God or not, because it is a higher power out there. All right. And he is not for racism, regardless of what race you are. And that's on everything. And I don't care who don't believe in God. Okay, I don't care, because I already know God is there. All right. You don't have to believe him. That's on you. But once you pass on, trust me, if you can, you're going to recant everything you ever said. And that's on everything. So, Jermaine, until all of this stuff change, it will stay the same. Okay? It will stay the same. But in the meantime, we as parents and non-parents, when we see certain things happening, especially with kids, especially with young kids, it's a certain way you can approach them to make them stop. Don't go over there all overbearing and doing the most, but if you go over there in the right way, even the most thuggish kids will listen. And I know what I'm talking about because I have talked to thuggish kids, and they actually listened to me, and it was very respectful. I mean, I ended up, getting my fingernail broke, but trying to stop something, but they toned their whole entire thing down. I'm glad I intervened because they was about to pull out GUNs and do all sorts of stuff. So sometimes, not all the time, sometimes we can't intervene, but you have to choose that on your own if you can. But you can call, the police sometime. And I know y'all don't like that snitching, but what you gonna let people unalive each other? And that's another problem some of you guys got. You don't know how to get help. And I understand why some people don't want to call the police, because what they do, some do, not all. But you got to call somebody, or you're gonna keep on seeing situations like this Karmelo Anthony stuff and Austin Metcalf, and that's just on everything. All right. So anyway, I was trying to find. I think I read those comments. I'm not even. Oh, I did, because I've been talking to everybody in this comment section. But yeah, these stupid comments. Some aren't. Let me read this one who said something very good. Let me see if I can find this one. I think I screenshotted it. Let's see. Because all these other comments with the 72, maybe one or two more, is crazy. All right. So this person, Charlene Allison, 3975. Let me give you a applaud. She spoke with some sense, son. You really, truly did. Okay. She said, no matter what and how this all goes, 2 lives are destroyed due to stupid choices. And that's on everything. One physically lost his life, and the other would never have the life that he was planning for himself. Even if Karmelo is found to have used self-defense, his life will never be the same. So I understand exactly what she said, even if he's found to use self-defense. She said, my prayers for both families. Also, these people that are harassing both families need to back off. Stop the insanity. Don't they all have enough to cope with without these disrespectful, immature humans harassing them? Just stop. I gave her a heart, another applaud, because she is speaking the straight up truth. All right. And then also, don't you guys have your own family to make sure that they don't experience something like this? You need to go raise your kids to stop them from doing all of these things. Okay. Instead of getting online, harassing people for voicing their opinions, or harassing this boy's family, for harassing the other family if they are being harassed. Don't you guys have something better to do? It's crazy. So she did a real good job with her comment, and I definitely said thank you to her. And she was respectful and grown, and that's the way you should reply. And I don't know if she supports which one she supports, if she supports either one. And she didn't put it there, which she didn't need to. She basically told the truth, and that's the way it should be. All right. So anyway, we're going to move on from Karmelo Anthony, because I know y'all would like to talk about this all day. Let's go into the woman who used racial slurs against a 5-year-old. And that's another stripped out ass story that some people who are racist are condoning. And where are all the Black people now who like to say stuff is right to do? Let's see what they're saying regarding this, okay? Let me go ahead and show y'all the video first. First, let me put the banner up, and then I'll show y'all the video. And don't forget, you guys, I stand with Karmelo Anthony because I do believe he used self-defense until proven that he did. And even if he didn't, I'm still going to say that I believe he thought he did. It's not, I said, like I said before, I think, they could have handled this entirely differently. And it's a shame. It's a shame that that other boy lost his life, Austin Metcalf. All right. So let's go ahead and change this banner real quick. First, let me take the main thing down. And let's go ahead and do this other banner real quick on this lady. I don't know what her name is. I'm not going to put her name up here anyway. But I will put the thing up here for her ass. Let's say. I'm going to put this up here like this, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Okay, now this is plain and crazy. And here is another an example of people being hypocrites. Okay, so how can you get mad that people donated 500,000 plus to Karmelo, and yet don't get mad that people donated 300,000 plus to this lady, this grown, overly grown ass lady who insisted on calling a 5-year-old a negative racial slur. 5 years old, because she believed this 5-year-old, who was a baby, was going in her diaper bag trying to steal something. She really needs her ass kicked. Let's keep it real. She really does, because it's plainly ridiculous. Okay. So let me let y'all see this video real quick. I don't hear any music. Let me see. Oh, it was on all the time. Okay, let me show y'all the video real quick. Okay, because we've been on here for an hour and 12 minutes. Let me show y'all the video. Shh. Y'all got to be quiet. Okay, so we get ready to watch this real quick. Y'all ready? Wait, it ain't even on.
It is my own business. You call him.
Look
okay, why don't you have the boss to say it right now again? Do you call him the child? Did you call the child the word? It is my own business. You call him. Okay, why don't you have the boss to say it right now again?
Oh, she said it again.
All right,
that's said it many times.
Nobody digging to you. That little kid, you call him the little child? Are you about to
I would have slapped the crap out of her, y'all. I'm sorry. I know I said don't do nothing, but that right there, when you talk about messing with kids, it's different.
Child, 5-year-old, and the N-word. That's what you're gonna call him. That's what he's gonna act like. You know, that's a hate speech.
I gotta stop this. What? This witch is talking about if that's what a 5-year-old wants to act like. Girl, you need to be pimp smacked. All right, and that's on everything. What do you mean? If hell, you're acting like a N-word for even calling a little 5-year-old that. She's acting like an N-word. That is crazy, man. Your ass is like super overly grown, and then you're out here calling a little 5-year-old an N, talking about that's the way she acts or he acts. See, this is the same mentality those racists back a long time ago had when they stomped a newborn baby that they cut out of the woman's stomach and stomped it on the ground and stomped the baby in the head until the baby was unalive. That's the same type of mentality that those weirdos had back then. Okay? She needs her ass whooped, and that's on everything. And this is some fuckery right here. Let's finish watching the rest. No, she's not insane, Jermaine. Okay? She's not. She better be glad it wasn't some other type of parent that was out there. Okay? For real, for real.
Huh. Okay, we'll see about that, what the internet has to say about you. Do you call him the child?
Look at her real good. You need to go to the damn dentist.
It is my own business. You call him.
Look at it.
Okay, why don't you have the boss to say it right now again? Okay. All right, that's what you say. Nobody digging to you. That little kid, you call him the little child? Are you about to hit him? You chase him here?
He took my son's stuff.
So what, BITCH? So what? He's a kid. All right? I wish I was out there.
This is the right to call the child, 5-year-old, and the N-word.
If that's what he's going to act
That's
like.
what you're going to call him.
That's what he's going to act like.
You know, that's a hate speech. And you can be the that.
I don't give a
She said she don't give a shit.
Okay, we'll see about that, what the internet has to say about you. You call
Oh, let's stop this right. So she said she does not give a shit about calling this little 5-year-old the N-word. Where, I didn't see the parents. Where were the parents? Because this is when the parents should have stepped in. So let me see if we can find anything else. I don't know where the parents are. Let's see. First, let me read some of these comments. We're going to bypass the top one, okay? Somebody said, report her, give, send, go by using the contact us tab, guys. She raised over $400,000 just by being racist. This is mind-boggling, okay? They said she's making money off of this. She has made over 250. This one right here is current. This one right here is old. And then she's going to say, help me protect my family. You're joking. Okay, you're joking, lady. You're joking all the way around. When you started this, protect your family from getting money. That's not going to protect your family. All right? That's not going to protect your family, because if somebody want to get you, they'll still get you. You just better watch your back. That's crazy. Somebody said props to the guy, this guy, for defending the kid. Yeah, props to him. I'm glad he was there. And I'm glad he, got involved in that. But I still want to know where are the parents, and who are these people right here? That's right. This child in her arms has a bad parent, for real. Now she almost has 500,000. And then they say they are setting up donations to help her in the name of white unity. This is the type of bullshit that we have going on. And this is why we will never be like we should be, because you got dummies promoting this foolishness right here. Right. Shame on people that donated to her. These are the same type of people who got mad that they donated money to Karmelo Anthony for his defense, because he believes that he used self-defense. But they want to talk about that, but they're not talking about what they did. They're giving money to a woman for not saying this to a grown-up, but to a little child. A little child, 5-year-old. That's a baby. Somebody said the comments are cruel. This is what you guys are living with, though. What you mean? It's cruel. They are cruel. You are living around people who think like this. I'm glad you guys are seeing this, and I'm glad that they are writing this, because now you see where you are living. All right. Somebody said defending a woman harassing a child with racist language isn't good. Honestly, I don't care if it was a black woman, calling a white 5-year-old the C or H word. I would be saying the same thing. It's not right. Victoria said it's so sad that our country is becoming so hateful. It was always hateful. It's just even more so now, because you got one person promoting this hatred even more so. Yeah, they do, because like even back in slavery time, hon, where you say you can't believe people supporting racism toward a little kid. Even during racism, honey, they was unaliving kids. You know what I'm saying? Believing they did certain things to white people, and these people were 17. Look how they did that one little guy, 17 years old. I don't know if he did something to the little girl or not, or if they just saying that, because back then they didn't really have to have proof. They just accused. And sometimes it was white people doing these crimes, but they would blame the black person. And they actually went over there as a mob. And this happened in Paris, Texas. And they got this little dude, 17 years old, put him on a stake and tortured and burned him on the stake. 17 years old. So some of these people have always done things to kids. And then years later, boy knocking on the door looking for his siblings, and the dude inside, white old dude, too old to be carrying on like he did, he just starts shooting through the damn door. Okay? That's crazy. Somebody said, hate really is taking over. If you don't believe me, look at her $400,000. Sheila Hendricks, give, send, go. And look at the reasons people gave for donating hundreds of dollars to her. That's crazy. Somebody said this woman was identified days ago. Why is NBC, not Fox, acting like they don't know? And then somebody said, I wonder who she voted for. Who you think? Okay. Okay, and you know what? And this is a shame, Air Greenwood. She said, I am floored. My kids lost her kidney during CV, and we barely raised $1,500, and she needs to be safe. She chose that behavior. She should not be at public parks behaving the way she is. I still want to know where were this little girl parents. All right. And this is a shame, but you know what? It's the same way, even on social media. People will support channels that partake in foolishness, donate to them, support them, whatever. And YouTube will show their content. But then you got somebody talking real stuff. People won't support it. YouTube don't show it. So it's like this throughout the entire USA. You know, priorities are not right, and people just don't give a damn. Let's keep it real. Because how can you guys just donate $1,500 for her child who lost a kidney during CV, but donate $485,000 plus to this witch right here calling a 5-year-old a knee just because this 5-year-old went in her bag? Instead of telling this 5-year-old girl, oh, we don't do that. Okay, don't go in my bag and do not steal. If the little girl was doing that, she stooped way low. Way low. So she called the little girl an NIGGR. That's exactly what she is. Okay. Because after all, they do have white ones, and she is definitely one. Okay. So Neon said, are we great again yet? Okay. Somebody else said the way we have gone backwards is insane. Then this person right here said, I am in love with her. Go marry the skinny ass B. Go marry her old looking ass. Go marry her. Okay, please. Also, Coco Lowe says she is my hero. How about you join her too? Okay, so if she is your hero, then don't whine over certain things. Okay. Oh, respect. She didn't back down. Oh, if the right person would approach this B, she would have backed down. And that's on everything. I guarantee. Yeah, some legends are somewhere where they did not want to be. Always remember that. She's saying the truth. You're a dumbass too, Ortiz. That's why you didn't show your picture. See, these cowards always use other screen names, pictures. They don't show themselves because they are cowards. They are keyboard warriors. Okay, so anyway, let's see if we can find something else on this witch. Look at this hoe. Okay, I mean
that little kid, you call him a the little child?
Look at it.
He acts like one.
This woman was caught on camera using racist slurs against a 5-year-old autistic child in a playground. She's filmed as she holds another child in her arm and uses vile racist language which can't be shared. No remorse, no apology, no shame.
She doing that tongue shit because she want to show you guys what her skills are. All right, because why else would you be doing that? That's crazy.
Instead, just a fundraiser asking for help to relocate, and she's made over $500,000 doing it in just one day. If that doesn't make you question how many people are willing to support a full-out racist, I don't know what will. Full-out racism and its sympathizers, like and share this video now.
That little kid, you call him
I'll tell you what, you guys need to keep on donating. Keep on donating to Karmelo Anthony's GoFundMe, not GoFundMe, whatever, Go Give, Send, whatever they got. Get that shit up to $1 million. All right? I'm going to make a donation. Get that shit up to $1 million because these people want to sit up here. I'm talking about the racist people want to sit here and condone this type of behavior and give this lady $500,000 plus for calling a little 5-year-old the N-word. But yet these same people, they want to moan and act crazy because Karmelo Anthony family got donated over $400,000+. Okay, so keep on donating to them. As a matter of fact, let's look up there, go for their little thing. Let's see how much they made so far. Keep on donating, and let's get him up to $1 million. He's not, I don't know if he got a GoFundMe, but he got something else, okay? It's Give, See, and Go. And they just let these people right here, man. So let's see how much he got so far. So good. He's at 521,000. So keep on doing it. They should have made this goal 800,000. Okay, they need to go back in there and change it. Keep on donating to this kid. Donate to Karmelo Official Fund because we know he used self-defense. See, let me tell you something, guys. It's time. We don't have to do violence, but it's time for us to stand up against racism. For real. Okay? First of all, I want to know where the parents were. I want to know that. That's the first thing because I didn't see anybody. And who was the lady on the swing? Why didn't she say anything? Unless she was with the other lady. I don't know. And let me see. Oh, God, where is the... I'm just going to put it like this. I don't know if they'll let it show because TikTok be tripping on download. See, I told you they always do that. Let's see. Let's see. TikTok full of shit too. I'm going to tell y'all that right now. They always been like this, but y'all just didn't know. Y'all think they changed because of the situation. No, it was always like this. But they let people get up here and show all their bodies and shaking their ass and doing the most. Okay? Just like YouTube do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. I need to find out where. Let's see. I think, is this the one that I went through at first? I forgot how I typed it down before. Let me see. Let's see how did I type her thing down. No, it's still not going to show you. See, I see all the stuff you have to go through just to get to certain articles and stuff because TikTok be tripping. But yet they can sit up and let people do racist videos. So I think it can come up. Let me see if anybody say anything about the parents. Where are the parents? I want to know where the parents were. I don't see anything about the parents. See, listen, I'm where for real. Jermaine, do you know where the parents were? Did they even say anything? This is something else right here. This old bat sitting up here doing the most. She's too damn old. Okay? When you get a certain age, you need to stop. You should be thinking about getting prepared to pass over. Okay? Racist people, you know, you're just not going to go where you think you're going. So I'm trying to figure out why, how can somebody old as hell be still racist and they should be getting prepared to, you know, getting prepared for the other life. Gosh, she's too damn old. Come on now, lady. I want to know. And this lady need her ass kicked too. All right, let's keep it real. Why is she laughing? What's so funny about what she did? Man, some of these people sick. And this is of all race, man. That is crazy. So I don't see anything else. They in school acting crazy right here. This is crazy, y'all. You got so many videos of people doing stupid stuff, being racist. It's some straight up fuckery. All right. Wait a minute. Let's see. I do not know where the parents are. I don't know because I don't see anything that says it. Same video over and over again. And it's just a shame, you guys, that, you know, this creature was able to.
You call him the child? Did you call the child?
Let me show her face. I need to get her right here. Let me go into this.
It is my own business. You call him.
Stop. It's a shame that this lady right here and people donated to this woman after what she did to a little 5-year-old. She shouldn't be using that racial slur with anyone, but to use it against a 5-year-old because you said this 5-year-old went in your bag and stole when you should be a grown adult. And you should have been telling this girl, no, we do not take people things. If you want something, you need to ask, not take, and omit the end part. Okay. But she's a racist anyway. And like I said, clearly she does not realize whites can be that too. So she said the little kid is acting like an N. She certainly is acting like a white one, okay? Because this is not acceptable. And all the people who donated to this piece of trash, you guys are acting like one too. That's on everything. Of course, the kid probably don't know what's going on. The kid is young, okay? And stuff. Of course, okay? It doesn't matter what I call. I can call whatever I want to, okay, when it needs to be called, okay? I'm not out here doing what you guys be doing, all right? Okay, period. Listen, we're not going to get back into this topic again, Charles, because we already talked about it. And I know you, the Charles, who was replying in my comments section, but you're over here late. We're talking about this lady right now. But since you wanted to go there, we can go there. I'm glad you came over here, all right? We can go there, all right? Period. I call her name because she is the names that I called her, all right? Anytime somebody does something to a kid, I don't give a damn what you say and nobody else says. They are whatever I call them. And if I was out there, I would have slapped the shit out of her. And that's just on everything. That's when I think some violence need to be taken into account when people are messing with kids, all right? Now, if I'm telling her, she doing all this shit right here, and I'm telling you not to say this to a kid, and then you want to get all huffy and puffy with me, hell yeah, all right? Because we need to start taking up the kids. Not necessarily we going off hitting them unless they do something to make us hit them. But she needs her ass whooped because you do not tell a little kid, call a little kid an N-word. That's crazy. And it doesn't matter if the kid caught on or not, all right? The thing is, you don't do it, all right? You don't do it, period. Clearly, he's acting like a 5-year-old for saying that dumb stuff. We don't sit up here and call little kids, 5-year-olds, babies, the N-word. And if you are condoning this type of behavior, Charles, you need to be ashamed of yourself. And it doesn't matter if it's orchestrated or not. The thing is, her ass shouldn't have said it, all right? Point blank. She needs to sit her old ass down and act like a grown-up. If the kid went in her bag, she should have told the kid, this is not something we need to do. Do not go in my bag stealing. Where are your parents? It doesn't matter. Listen, that is not an excuse. All right. It doesn't matter if it's fake or not. Even if this is fake. Even if this is fake, Charles, what is it putting out to the public, my guy? What is it putting out to the public? And let me tell you something, Charles. Everything is not fake. Everything is not a conspiracy theory. Okay. And even if it is fake, what message are you presenting to the public when you can put some fakery stuff online, letting some white bee call a little kid the N-word? It doesn't matter if it's fake or not. This is unacceptable. Do you understand that, Charles? It doesn't matter, Charles. Okay? It doesn't matter. If it's fake, if it's real, just like that lady with the brick in her head, the thing is, it shouldn't even be on YouTube. If it is fake, people should not play like this. And if it's real, should be saying this to a child. When are you people going to start standing up for things that are not right? Point blank. She should not be saying this. I don't give a damn about that 500,000 because good things is not coming her way anyway. What I'm talking about is the fact that she's allowed to call a little kid a dig on Nigger. It's not cool, Charles. Now, if anybody want to come up and get on this panel and talk about it, come on up here. I forgot to do this earlier. You know what I'm saying? I forgot to do this. I remember Jermaine telling me to do this. So, there you go. Hold on. So, yeah, like I said, if anybody think this is right what she did, okay, come on up on the panel and tell me why you think it's right. Just like if anybody think that we should not be looking at everything regarding Karmelo Anthony and Austin Metcalf, and we should be waiting on the videos before we make any real, before we really place guilt on anybody. If you think that it's okay to be sitting out here in social media calling Karmelo a murderer when you do not have all of the facts, come on up here and hit this link and tell me why you think that. And also tell me why you think this is fake and why you think this is okay for this lady to do, even if it is fake or not. Hey, Together We Break Production. Thank you so much for joining us today. Happy and blessed weekend. So you said in 2012, Obama signed and revised the Smith-Mundt Act, making propaganda legal on the American public. The thing about it, it doesn't matter. The thing about it, that doesn't mean we need to do it. All right? It doesn't mean that we should be putting anything up on social media. It doesn't mean that we should be doing certain things. Thank you, Charles. Come on up here. First, let me have you come. Let me do this. Let me do this first, Charles. Hold on. I got to do this damn thing. Wait, media access. Hold on, Charles. Don't leave. I forgot how you do this. I'm gonna trust you not to get up and try to do no dumb shit. Charles. Charles. Can you hear me? Okay, we got to remove Charles. Because see, one thing we don't do over here, we don't wait too long because we know people try to do certain things. Okay. So that's how we play over here. Okay, you're taking too long, Charles. You got to go ahead and speak because I'm quick with this button.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, Charles. I can. Can you hear me?
I'm a female, by the way. Hi.
Oh, okay,
actually, I'm J Lord. Okay, Charles is my been bad on YouTube.
Okay, go ahead. Okay.
No harm. It's cool. No, and I understand nobody wants a D pick when they turn. People do nasty crap. I know. I've had a channel.
Right. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Go ahead and voice your opinion because over here, everybody can. You don't have to agree with me.
No, not everybody can voice their opinion because, I mean, in all fairness, I just made a simple comment earlier and you called me a dunce. I said it wasn't really an incident. It was a shocking murder and you called me a dunce. But hey, I can get past it. It's not the worst I've ever been called. No, I think it's, to be honest, I've been kind of slightly paying attention to this one a little bit. But it has all the hallmarks of a orchestrated psyop, almost all of them.
On this one, and what else?
To be quite honest, Karmelo's story as well. But this lady thing, there's a lot of weird crap about. I haven't looked into it close enough to be able to like give you any type of facts about it. But her GoFundMe skyrocketing like that. I'm not buying that bullshit on a bat.
Now you could be correct with that because
and I mean I'm not trying to be contrarian. I'm just trying to say, you know, there's a lot of money coming into this country to cause a whole lot of problems, and this is like chump change compared to that.
True.
You know what I mean?
That is true.
And you gotta factor in too. See, I'm more into like the laws and the weird part of true crime than anything else. I'm just a weirdo like that. You gotta look into it too that Dominique Alexander's NGO has been funded by millions of dollars by George Soros every single year he's had it.
Wow.
You know what I mean? It doesn't quite. There's a lot of things that don't make a lot of sense. And that guy Mark, that dude's a total. They could have got. The one that was on Mr. Denali's channel.
Oh, you're talking about Mark Anthony.
Oh, what a fraud! Yeah, that dude. He threw so many. God, he treated everybody like they're deaf, dumb, and stupid.
So you think he's lying about what he said?
Oh yeah, I think he's full blown lying. Yeah, I thought.
Did you read the police report?
Yes, I did.
So did you see the part where they said that Austin was the aggressor?
Well, they didn't really say that he was the aggressor. I mean, in the sense of like he was just like going after this kid. That it, you know, when the kid, I guess when they, you know, both kind of like bowed up, you know, he gave him the shove out of 10. I guess who knows whose recollection is correct? We don't know at this point. Okay, so but I know what that guy said was what. Now, see, you got to remember what Kevin Hayes came out and said within 12 hours of this occurring. Kevin Hayes is Kayla Hayes' brother, evidently.
Okay.
And everything that he wrote was pure freaking bullshit. I mean, there's no way that guy could have that kind of detail just being uncle with the person who it occurred to sitting in the can. Okay, you're not going to be able to talk like that over the jail phone.
No, he said that he was at the bond. Oh, you're talking about Kevin, but as far
No,
as
I'm talking about within 12
Mark,
hours of it happening and all the crap that Kevin Hayes put on Facebook.
oh wow. But let's get back to Mark. Let's get back to
Okay,
Mark.
wherever you want to start.
You said that Mark Anthony, you believe that he's telling
His
a
name's
lie.
not Mark Anthony, by the way.
What's his real name?
It's a weird name. It's like jokester or joke and then ST, EST or something like joke and then ST on the end. It's not Anthony. And he let people call him that. And then he's been, it's just irritating. He let like 4 or 5 people call him that.
Wait a minute, you said it's jokes with a Z?
No, it's joke.
Okay.
And like, after the.
You're breaking up.
I'm sorry. Is this better?
Yeah, now say it again now.
It's the word joke, right?
Okay.
And then I think an S and a T, from what I've been able to figure out, is how you spell his name. Yeah.
So you said that he's lying.
Oh, yeah.
So
how on earth? How on earth? Now, okay, the mother, Kayla Hayes, who claimed that was her biological child, basically, from all accounts, said that they moved to Frisco from Baton Rouge for a better life 3 years prior.
Right.
Okay. To Frisco, Texas. And that the father was the breadwinner and she was a stay-at-home mother.
Right.
To take care of the children. Basically said that just like, there was no, I quit my nursing job BS or anything like that. I mean, who would, to take care of school-age kids? That makes zero sense. People just don't do that. And then all of a sudden now, if you notice the way he speaks about the mother, he called her that little lady at the press conference.
Wow. Okay.
You feel me? This guy, her husband, is supposed to be one of his close friends that he takes to the bond hearing of his son's tragic, life-altering incident. And he called, you feel me? I'm not trying to be contrarian. I'm just trying to point out things that don't quite jive. I mean...
So why do you
think... And then he implies that she's the stepmother. Well, where's the mom?
Right, but how is this irrelevant to everything that's going on, though? If she is the stepmother,
because if he's lying about that crap, he's lying about everything else, and everything he said didn't really make sense. How would he know him, the dad, for 10 years and be financing cars with him when the man's been living in Baton Rouge, Louisiana? He's married to her for 17 years. They've been married 17 years.
Right.
How's he financing cars in Texas?
What do you got to say about this, Jermaine? Because I know you really investigated this case 100%. What do you got to say about this, Jermaine? As far as the dude we were talking about, Mark, I'm gonna call him Mark because that's what he's using.
Yeah, and he was loaded, by the way, if you guys didn't notice.
So you say he was intoxicated or high?
He was totally intoxicated. I don't know what. He was, there was some breaks there.
Okay. So why do you think if he's lying, why do you think he is lying?
Well, because here, I believe that Kevin Hayes is probably connected to Dominique Alexander in some way.
Okay.
Because the name of the game is flood the zone. Okay. When something crazy happens, put as much crazy crap out there as you can, everywhere you can to, and for when it catches hold, you've got the upper hand. You feel me?
Yeah.
And all that crap that he put in that post. Plus, I guarantee you, he's the one that manufactured that tox autopsy and that police statement. But the dummy was too stupid. He used the freaking the actual logos, that's a federal offense. You can't do that. You know, and as soon as that happened, he was gone. I'm sorry, excuse me. I apologize for cursing on your channel.
That's fine. Go ahead.
He totally vanished. Okay. He is
Mm.
completely vanished. He's the one that put that thing on there that they smashed his phone, all that garbage. And then
Right.
like on April 8th, Dominique Alexander comes out 36 minutes. And that guy's a complete psycho, by the way. Nobody should believe a word that comes out of his mouth. Okay. That guy is not okay.
Okay.
He got those 5 cops shot in Dallas, by the way. Anyhow.
Really?
Yes, he did. And that chick that he marched around Dallas making a fool of himself over, I got a gut suspicion he might be responsible for that poor lady. But anyhow, he's not. I see in this family, they got to know by now he's straight crazy. He did just come on, man. And nobody was calling them people poor or saying that that young man was from a broken home. I was all over this case from the time it broke. I didn't see that stuff anywhere.
I saw it.
Did you really? Because I didn't.
Like in comment sections and things like that. They were
No,
saying
I
that.
didn't. Oh, maybe
Yeah.
some fool in the comment section, but no. Yeah, no.
So what about
Frisco's affluent. Who's thinking the poor kids there?
yeah, they have some money and stuff.
Yeah, and by the way, that tent right to the left of Memorial's tent, that's Centennial's tent.
Okay. So that was
That's the school colors from Centennial.
Okay. So that's the other. Okay. And it was right
I
next
mean, don't hold me to it, but that's the school colors. I've been trying to freeze frame it and draw it in, but that is the school colors.
Okay, let me ask you another question because you said you've been investigating this as well. Okay, so now when Austin first approached Karmelo, do you not agree that this entire thing could have been de-escalated?
Oh, of course. Absolutely. On numerous, throughout, of course. But you have to remember too, from what it originally sounded like they were saying, and because it's a very small area, if you look at the actual tent, right, it's quick. I mean, it's quick, you have to like freeze it. Very small area. It's not a big area. There's no running, there's no walking. It's not like, you're sitting. You're not like milling around because it's where you know what I mean?
Okay.
Where's the arterial spray from Austin's heart?
Listen, Jermaine said that tent, the other tent is Liberty High School tent.
It could be because I've been trying to freeze the thing and I can't. It's the same colors though as Centennial because I did look that up. And but I mean, he could be 100% correct. That's why I said don't hold me to it. But those school colors, Centennial has those exact same school colors. I've been trying to get a better frame on the tent, but I haven't been able to. And if you look at the other aerial view, they said 7 other tents were there. I only saw those 2.
Yeah, I only saw 2 as well.
It's weird. Something's weird.
What about the coaches though? Okay, so if these kids were doing this from the beginning, why do you think no coaches came there to intervene or nobody called the coaches?
Well, my thing is that I don't think it was that loud. I don't think it was like yelling or cursing or anything that made anybody go, oh, this is serious, to the degree to where they saw this occurring.
Okay, so
you know what I mean?
Listen, you have another witness who said that he saw it. Now, I don't know if this guy's telling the truth or not. He said he was there with his kids and he saw them.
That guy was straight. That guy was a buffoon. The one on Lucas?
Yes.
The one, oh, yeah, no. That dude was straight repeating exactly what Kevin Hayes put in his post.
Okay, so see, the thing for me is that if all of these people witness, I'm still trying to figure out why no one intervened to the point where they went to get the coaches. I still
like I just said, I don't think it was like to the parts where you go, oh, I'm going to go get a teacher or a coach. Because let's face it, I know I was in high school. It was the 80s, okay? Graduated in 87. But still, yeah, getting a teacher or a coach or somebody involved is like, well, I've never been big on the tattletale scene anyway, but that's, unless it gets to a point to where it's freaking serious, you don't really do that. And I mean, asking somebody just to step out of a tent really isn't get a coach kind of crap. But
Well, go ahead.
kids are kids, and I mean, I can't explain why they do what they do. I can't figure them out at all. But they confiscated 77 phones.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, and the thing is it had to be graphic because that's a 17-year-old beating heart, and the knife was removed, so that's immediate arterial spray. I'm sorry to be graphic, but that's immediate.
Right.
And none is on Karmelo.
Hmm.
He would have been covered.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
I hear you. But
And
his
everybody
brother.
makes that look like a pipsqueak. He's 6'1", 185 pounds.
Oh,
He's not a little guy, Karmelo.
no. That's not correct.
No, he is. I'm telling you.
No, the police report says he's 130 pounds. 6 feet
No,
one.
that is from probably his driver's license. Okay, when he got his driver's license or something else. That guy was accepting an award in front of a height chart, and he stood 6'1". And then you go to his one thing. This kid plays. I can't remember what his position was on the football team. He's a $175 easy.
Yeah, but I looked at his what he was doing on the field and stuff, and he does not look like he's 180 pounds to me. He looks small.
Tight. The kid's muscle.
Yeah, but honestly, the size doesn't matter because they all listen. The size doesn't matter because they all are boys. Like I was telling somebody else.
Exactly.
Hunter, the brother, said that their verbal altercation was intense. He said they were going back and forth. He said Austin grabbed the bag. They had an intense conversation. Okay, so if a conversation was intense, no one can convince me that people who were standing around didn't realize that something was going to pop off. All right. And I think, because I used to teach school, I think the kids were there and they were video recording, they were instigating, and no one cared. They just wanted to see whatever goes down. All right. And so
I don't know about that. Karmelo would be the kind of guy I'd want to get. He's not shy. I saw him on the field. That guy's got personality.
Yeah, all kids do, and especially on the field. Okay, but what I'm trying to see here is the fact that, that both of these boys, in my opinion, could have de-escalated the whole entire thing. And I know it doesn't really, matter in regards to because this one boy is unalive. But the reason why I keep on emphasizing this is because other kids are watching, listening, seeing this, and parents and grown-ups don't need to be going around YouTube saying, oh, this and that. We should be telling the truth. We should be saying this should have been de-escalated. I don't give a damn about people don't want to tell. If you see something popping off, you need to go tell the daggone coaches. And as far as Austin, when Austin first approached Karmelo, and if Karmelo didn't want to leave and got all huffy puffy, if he did, I don't know, then I feel like Austin or his brother should have ran right over there, regardless of how far it is, and get those daggone coaches, because they are the one that have the real authority to ask this young man, do you belong here? If you don't, you need to leave, or we can let you stay.
Right.
And that's the only points that I'm really trying to make today, in all the other days. Everybody making it out about race. And I know race does play a factor, but I mean, we should be thinking about kids, and what these other kids are here say and seeing. It's not right. It's not right. It's not right.
And what scares me is I don't want other young people or anybody thinking that, because self-defense laws are sketchy as hell. Okay.
Right.
Yes, you have a right to defend yourself, but lawyers have tangled up every single law we have. Okay. And it is so sketchy, and it's so sad when people get hemmed up because they believe, they don't know. They think, oh, I was defending myself. But in all fairness, in the law's verbiage, you're not. Okay. And the stupid crap, premeditation. See, a lot of people think when they say premeditated, like me, I think premeditated is you sat and you planned that out for a few days, right? In the eyes of the law, amazingly, it's within like seconds of what you do, which I find completely unfair to put tack premeditated on that, because to me that's not what premeditated means. But
Okay, I'm going to tell you what the law means with premeditation. Okay.
mhm.
Okay, hold on.
You see, I'm a weirdo that follows true crime like this, so I've watched. I'm a court watcher, so I'm I don't mean to sound like
It's fine, but in law, premeditation basically refers to somewhat, like you said as well, planning or plotting something before doing it, particularly in the context of criminal offenses like murder. It involves a deliberate. See, this is the part that most people forget: deliberate and intentional decision to commit the act, rather than acting, on impulse or all suddenly. So, Carmelo acted on an impulse and suddenly. He did not sit down
I get
and think
that,
about
but
these
see, that's
actions.
also intentional in the eyes of the court.
Say what?
But they also call that intent because you have the ability to stop yourself.
No, we cannot honestly say that, Miss. We cannot honestly say that because we weren't there to experience whatever he felt, and we don't know what exactly went on because we haven't seen the actual videos. We don't know if he actually feared for his life. We don't know if any one of those boys really touched him.
Why he would fear for his life?
Huh?
What, may I ask why it would be logical that you think he would fear for his life?
Because say for example that they did go over there and start physically trying to remove him and start punching him and hitting him and
These
doing the
are
most.
But see, Austin is being scouted by D1 schools and MVP of the football team. He can't be playing that move.
But
That
kids forget.
all bets are off if you do that. You're
Well, that's
done.
true. But kids forget when they get mad. Always remember that we're talking about kids. We're not talking about grown-ups.
Yeah, that's a lot to lose. These aren't like little children. These are getting ready to get in the
Right.
jet takeoff
Grown-ups.
seat. You know what I
Grown-ups.
mean?
But
Yeah.
but listen, you know why I say that they can forget? Because the same thing applies before the situation happened. Everybody should have been thinking the same thing then. Okay. So why, after Carmelo said, no, I'm not leaving, if that's what he said, why not think about that then and say, okay, let me go over here and get the coach and let the coach deal with it? Because I don't want to mess up my career. I don't want to mess up my opportunity to get drafted.
I am. I'm with you. Me personally, I wouldn't have gave a rat's butt. I would have been like, sit there. But I
Not
guess
me.
I guess it was some kind of thing where he had told them. I guess they were like working the event, which I find odd. That wasn't let out right away, but who knows? It could be not true. Kind of
Who was
sounds fake.
working what? Who was working what?
Austin and his brother for the coach.
I don't know. I heard that they were there practicing something. Okay, so their speed. That's what I heard. They were practicing their
And
speed.
see,
So I don't
here's
know.
the thing: if you're a shot putter, you're not working on speed.
We're talking about everybody's future, actually,
I'm
because all
talking
of
about
them.
Austin. Okay, if
Wait,
he's
hold on,
practicing
Miss.
for speed, why is he a shot putter?
Right, but hold on, Jermaine.
Uh-huh.
We're talking about both of them having a future. I said that I think everybody should have been thinking about that from the start. About their futures. What they are planning to do. But clearly, everybody, reacted. And I think the whole thing could have been de-escalated because I don't really feel like, after Austin asked the boy to leave, I think after that they just should have went to the coach, like I have always said. And then if Carmelo could have, if he had the opportunity to go to the coach as well, I believe he could have also went over there to the coaches to see
Why
if he
would
could
he
stay.
go to a coach? He didn't have a dog in the fight. It would just
No.
be.
It doesn't matter if he had a dog. Listen, it doesn't matter if he had a dog in the fight or not. You can still get yourself up if you can, if you're allowed, and you can still walk over there and ask the coaches, can you stay? Okay?
Oh,
You can ask
I
them.
agree with that. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
I see
it
what
doesn't
you're saying.
matter. Just go ask. See, this is what's wrong with people. Everybody, listen, you have to let the proper authority handle certain situations. Okay, we got to
Yeah.
teach our kids to stop trying to handle certain things. Okay, point blank, but you're going to see more cases like this. Look at Case and Allison and Joe, look what happened there. Because again, the teachers weren't doing what they should be doing. Parents didn't know nothing about it. Everything was escalating versus de-escalating. Huh?
Yeah, that was a horrific. I can't imagine, but
Yeah, but you know what? Honestly, I hate to say it, a lot of people don't agree with me. I actually feel like Kason Allison committed self-defense.
oh,
And a
he
lot of
was
people not
defending
that.
himself. Absolutely,
Huh?
he was. He
I
was.
think, I think
He
he
was.
used self-defense. I mean, for
He
real,
did
for
it
real.
like an idiot. He
Huh?
did it. He just did it like a punk, you know.
I don't
And
agree
so,
with that, see? I don't agree
you
with that. No, I don't agree with he did it like a punk. What you want him to do? Fight 5 boys and get unalive?
see, were they all on him or just the one?
No. All of them were fighting.
Oh,
Okay.
that's whole different monster. See, I just learned about that case too from this case.
Yeah.
But
When Casey was trying to leave out the restroom, Joe stopped him. Okay. And then Joe proceeded to punch Kaysen. And Kaysen, started fighting back. And then Joe's boys jumped in it and started having the other kid because Joe had like 4 other boys with him. Casey only had 1 other child with him, Biddle. Okay, so it was 5 against
the
2.
5 wild stabbings in the various places. Then
You say
that
what?
that would explain the 5 crazy stabbings all over. Then
Yeah,
I
and
was trying to figure out how that occurred. That's from pure panic.
and right when you panic and you're fighting, and especially if you have a knife, sometimes people get stabbed more than one time.
Oh, I have a friend that was stabbed 15 times by a complete stranger. So yeah.
Yeah, somebody broke in my house years ago when I lived in ATL, and I was in the living room and saw them. And when I was trying to stop him, I grabbed a knife, right? And I did stop him. Okay, but I also got stabbed myself in my thigh. So I know when you are using a knife, you can either stab a person more than one time, sometimes the other person gets stabbed. All right. It just
Right.
happens, So
That's why I'm a
self-defense,
gun girl. But yeah,
I got that too. At
I
that
don't
time,
want
I didn't get it. Huh?
I don't want them that close.
I know
I'd
that's right. It's better for women to have the GUN.
You made it.
Huh?
You're lucky getting stabbed in your thigh that you made it. That could be dicey.
Yeah, I know.
Or you go through your leg.
He blessed that he made it because honestly, he is the one that almost did not make it. Okay. My stab in my thigh, it could have hit a major artery or whatever the case is, but he's the one that almost didn't make it. All right, because you're not just gonna come up in my house. Huh?
It's no joke using a knife. No joke at all.
That's why I think this whole entire thing could have been avoided with Karmelo in Austin. I really do. I just wish, Austin, when he originally confronted Karmelo, I just wish he would have went, him or his brother or somebody. I wish they would have went and got the coaches. It was 4 coaches there.
No, I agree. I wish that it didn't happen at all. If it's just the whole thing is just beyond, just you can't even make sense of it.
Right.
My question is, why aren't they more honest about the knife?
Say what now?
Why aren't they more open about the knife?
I do not know. I don't know why a lot of information is being concealed anyway. We don't know much about the knife. We don't know anything about the knife. We don't know anything much. We don't know too much about the entire case because they stopped everyone from putting anything up online. Okay, so we won't see any videos. No one is really talking about it. Okay, besides certain people that claim they are witnesses. We don't know if they are or not. And we just haven't really heard anything. That's why I keep on telling everybody we need to see the videos to see if this was true self-defense or not. And I mean that because we are all basing this off of what we think and what we think we know, when in reality, none of us really knows. Okay, this is what we believe and think. And we need to see everything. In this case may not even happen. It could happen as far as 2 years from now, just like they did with the Casey Allison case. It was 3 years later.
Do you know why Mr. Metcalf showed up at that second press conference?
I think he showed up to talk. Some people say that he came there to act up, but I actually think he came there to ask them some questions.
Well, if you go back and listen to the first press conference that Dominique Alexander gave, he hinted, I think it's like towards the end, that within, like a very short time that they were going to come out and disclose some information that they discovered about both boys, and hinting something like about charges for Hunter Metcalf.
Okay. Well, what?
I guarantee, because they want him. Well, they were if you go to Council Gray's channel, which I find her to be incredibly insane,
Okay.
she's on, yeah, absolute sociopath. Another person destroys law. They want him hemmed up for murder charges, which is absolutely baffling. Anything they can do. Yeah, you didn't get. Yeah.
Well, what?
Your guess is as good as mine. I can't make heads or tails of that logic.
Wait, hold on for a minute. Jermaine, why do you think they're trying to, have you heard that? And why do you think they're trying to get Hunter on early charges?
It's because I'm a digger. I dig everywhere, and I've seen, I've heard, right, like it within a day, a woman that's connected to the Crump law firm insinuating. And then I listen closely to Dominic Alexander because he's a sociopath, and he talks little riddles. And I heard what he said. And I'm sure Mr. Metcalf caught it. He didn't show up there to pray. What a load of crap. Because how are you going to announce you want murder charges against a man's living twin son when, just buried the other one at a press conference with him standing?
Why do you think he went there?
Huh?
Why do you think he went to the press conference?
Because he knew what Dominic Alexander. That press conference wasn't for that mess that they tried to say it was about. The money and all that. No, that was story on the fly. Because they throw Mr. Metcalf out for busting the party up. Yeah, how are you going to want charges brought against his one living son with him standing there?
Okay.
And you're not going to do it after you trespass him using Dallas police.
Wow, they shook hands at the end anyway. So when he was going out, so
no, the cops and Mr. Metcalf.
Yeah, they shook hands. Yeah,
of course, he's taking Dallas cop hands. He's not mad at them. They weren't there to be aggressive. They were called by Dominique. I mean, they're just doing what they're told to do. You know what I mean? That's not personal. He didn't have a grudge with them.
So still, you said they trying to him up Hunter for murder.
That Mark guy even talked about the drunk guy.
Yeah.
He even told it, but he dabbled with misdemeanors, which is also stupid.
For what though? But for what? Because what? Because they think that Hunter started the entire argument?
I don't know what the reasoning is behind it. I call it petty, and it's a throw off. It's defense attorney tactic. It's just muddy and dirty is all. It's greasy.
Wow.
Defense attorney crap.
And that's
to make money.
Trying to get charged on the twin for what?
What a waste. The guy lost his twin brother. I mean, you're going to throw a couple misdemeanors on for what?
I'm just trying to figure out for what. Jermaine, what do you think they're trying to throw misdemeanors on? Why did they put that out there?
You got your computer where you can pull up Council Gray on YouTube?
Yeah.
Council Gray. You'll see more of what I'm trying to say to you.
Council Gray.
She's been deep into it. She's doing all kinds of meddling.
Let's see.
It's dirty politics.
Is it Gray, Gray, or Grace?
No, Gray. Council Gray, COUNSELGREY.
Oh, she's spelling it all wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, I see her right here. I'm about to watch this later on.
Of them, if you see them.
Oh, yeah, I watch her.
And she's talk about a spinner. I got to give a girl credit. She throw out spin. Yeah, pull up and see what you think and tell me.
What are they talking about? And it would be hard for Austin to claim that he did not understand Black English.
Huh?
No. What are they talking about when this commenter said it would be hard for Austin to claim that he did not understand Black English? He does understand that because they were speaking slang when he said, when Hunter said that Karmelo was talking reckless to them. That's like, the young terminology they use when people are talking, smack to them. What are they talking about?
He was just trying to get around. I don't know why he wasn't more. I was kind of shocked by that as well.
I don't know why everybody is concentrating, not to interrupt you, but I don't know why everybody's concentrating on that anyway, because when you look at their both of their pages and stuff, you know, honestly, Karmelo has white friends, Austin has black friends. You know, that's why I try to get off the race thing, because I saw that they both had friends of each color. I mean, why is everyone focusing on that?
Well, exactly. And using
Go ahead, sorry.
The word is like, they're not about that.
I don't think they are. And then Mark said though, that one of them called Karmelo the N-word.
Mark said a lot of weird crap.
I'm gonna look into him since you gave me his actual other name.
It's JOKEST, I believe.
Did you look that up, Jermaine? Look up his page real quick, Jermaine, for me. I'm about to look into him, because the one thing that I did notice about him is that he was laughing. That's the only thing.
Catch him, he screws up. I think he gives the game away. During he says something about here in Georgia. What do you mean here in Georgia? You're supposed to be in
Georgia, right? He's in Georgia. That's where he lives at. I guess that's where he lives at. He did say in Georgia.
Huh? He's supposed to be there in Frisco.
I don't know. I'm going to research him and look at his videos and stuff and everything, because the thing we don't need in this case, we don't need people, and not saying that he's faking, but we don't need people lying.
Exactly.
We need to be witnesses, and they're not.
On either side.
Right. We don't need that. We need everybody to tell the truth, and that's it.
And now,
go ahead.
Pay attention to the very, very, very end of that thing, 2-hour crap with Mr. Denali. At the very end, he asked Mr. Denali, "May I ask you a question?" And he said, "Yeah." And he asked him a question about Dominique Alexander representing the family. Now, you just have to hear it. That's not somebody that's tight with those people. If he doesn't, he knows that guy's not an attorney.
Right.
He knows that. Dominique Alexander was not in that bond hearing or anything. No. No.
So Jermaine said the only thing that would make sense if the video shows Hunter assaulted Karmelo, but there's no proof of that, right? And like I said, we won't know any of these things until they actually go to trial and show the videos. Okay, so right now we're all guessing, and looking at stuff, trying to figure out what's going on.
Deadly force must match the force that you've been given.
Right.
Okay. And he didn't have deadly force against him. Plus, he's a track runner. He could run.
But you know what? Listen.
I don't know.
I mean, you can run, but who's to say they wouldn't have chased him?
I don't know. Asking somebody to leave and then chase them? Why would you do that?
Well, listen. Remember, we're talking about kids. Remember this. When kids, especially boys and some girls too, when somebody comes and asks you to leave, just like grown-ups, people get attitudes, be like, why are you over here telling me to leave? I don't care if it is your tent, make me leave. Okay. And so if anything did, if he did take off and run or whatever the case is, and Austin is already heated up and his brother is heated up, they probably would have chased him. This is why I said when it originally started, when Austin asked him to leave, he said, no, whatever he said, just go report it to the daggone coach. And then I said, if that didn't happen, then when they was asking Karmelo could have been like, okay, I'm out, and just go over and ask the coach himself, point blank, because, we don't know if they would have chased him. We don't know when they confronted him. We don't know exactly what happened. We don't know if they was to him or what.
Also, was a row or two in front Hunter was sitting like a row and two in front of where Austin was. They only had like a few rows like under that tent. So what a lame pop up it was. But yeah.
Austin told 2 or 3 different stories. Austin first said that he was sitting in front, the boy was sitting in the back, and then he said he walked up to them. So I don't know what to believe from Austin, honestly, because the story has changed. You know, when I saw the picture of the tent area, all I got to say, and I'm gonna say it again, is I just think everything was handled incorrectly, man. And I just wish somebody could have intervened to stop everything from happening before it happened.
Absolutely.
Right, we know, Jermaine, we know he has no duty to retreat. Now, this is what we all know and agree on, okay? We already know this. The thing is, I know he does not have a duty to retreat. What I'm just saying is this right here. Regardless of all that, I'm just saying, in my opinion, you know, sometimes people have to just, you know, turn away and go ask somebody so you can avoid, you know, the things that may happen in the long run. That's all I'm saying. I know you don't have to do anything, but at the same time, I'm saying if somebody would have recognized and realized that their careers, the future careers, their career at school right now is more important than some damn school tent.
Oh, yeah. I don't care if you never passed class. I don't care if you had a lame future ahead. No, not worth it.
Your life is not worth all of that, okay? It's not worth that. So, you know, if you're out in public, okay, like I can use the example that happened to me a couple of days ago, all right? So if I'm at the gas station, I pull up to the pump and I pull up to the garbage and the pump in front of me was there, but it had a cover over it. So the guy in back of me was telling me to go up. So I told him, you go back there and use the other pump because this pump is closed. Now just think, if he didn't retreat and I didn't retreat, that could have made something else happen. You know, like for example, if, you know, once I told him to go back there and he did hold up his hands, but say he held up his hand and he jumped out the car and said, what the hell are you talking about, BITCH? And then I'm in the car, so I pop out my GUN. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. That's why people have to learn how to de-escalate things and stop, regardless if you have to or not.
Real quick. What state are you in?
I'm in California.
Oh, you're in California. Be very. Yeah. Oh, you live in a place that's. Ooh.
That's what?
Yeah. Well, you're.
That's what?
California to be its own country. Anyhow, yeah, your gun laws are horrific there. Yeah, well, see, gas stations women are a target at gas stations for carjacking. To be honest, yeah. So, yeah. Don't fight back with these people. They're not worth it.
Because it's not even worth it unless they put their hands on you. Now, if they put their hands on you, all bets are off. Okay, but as long as you guys got distance and you can have the opportunity,
exactly, distance, your bubble and their bubble far apart.
You can leave if you have distance, because once you know, let people get up on you and they start touching you, all bets are off. But since Austin was right up in front and Karmelo was in back, at least that's what I think. I still say, you know, people could have left regardless if it was Austin.
That's why if you think about it logistically, Karmelo had the upper hand.
I actually think they both did, because Austin should have never said anything to him. And if he did choose to say anything,
that's where we disagree totally. I don't should I that's where we disagree totally. If it's like his turf and somebody's there that, you know, nobody's jiving with.
This is what?
If somebody's there nobody's jiving with, we want kids to be young, you know, especially getting out of high school. We want them to be like leaders, not like little sissies and, oh, I don't want to, you know, come on, we got to shake that crap. You know, we got to learn how to like interact with each other.
Right.
Take somebody saying, hey, listen, I don't really want you in my space without getting upset over it.
Well, you know, they can get upset, but it shouldn't escalate to the point where you guys are physically, you know, fighting and unaliving.
No, it's not. Well, the problem is see, Karmelo evidently had a knife incident like not long before this. So it's kind of like there's a pattern.
Okay, now, where did you see that at? Because I looked them up and I didn't recall. I don't see anything like that.
It was that reporter that called the school.
But did you find this information yourself? Because he does not have a criminal record.
Watched it on the news.
Now, the news lied. Did you look it
That
up?
reporter chick.
Did you look it up?
And I watched the reporter that called the school and all that crap. It was on the news.
No. Sometimes people get on the news and lie. Did you research it?
Oh, he does have a juvenile record, but that's sealed. And they talked about
Did you look it up? Did you see that? Because I have people who work in law enforcement. So did you look that up to see if he has a juvenile record? Because I couldn't find anything on him.
talked about in the court.
Huh?
In the bond. It was talked about in the bond deal.
Jermaine, did you see anything that says Karmelo has a juvenile report? Because the report I have said he has no criminal history whatsoever. Did you see anything like that, Jermaine?
It could be something as simple as something at school. Who knows?
I don't know, because I couldn't find anything on that. And I will look it up even further to see, because I didn't see anything like that. And then we need, if he did, or if he did though, we need to see what that juvenile, it would be sealed like you just said, but it's still ways to find out information.
That stuff's under lock and key.
Yeah.
Juvenile records. Yeah.
And you said somebody called into the bond hearing or to court?
Yeah. No. Don't you? I wish I could think of. I wish I could have the thing to access all that information. Yeah, it was a reporter. It was on the whole news there in Frisco.
Let me see.
Yeah. Damn, what was her name?
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near my notebook or anything like that on this. Sarah Fields, by the way, now that girl is like a journalist, and she doesn't like put stuff out that she doesn't, she's like a triple.
This has a criminal history. Okay. I know that already.
Who?
I know that the activist, the person that's there with them or whatever, he has a criminal history. I know that already.
Yeah. You can say that again.
The spokesperson. Okay.
Yeah.
But I don't see anything about him having anything like that. Huh?
He didn't ever do time either, but like a real short stint. And he pulled off some jobs. Yeah, like big time. You got George Soros funding your NGO.
Listen, Jermaine says, so is the record sealed or is the damn school releasing it?
Well, juvenile court records and school stuff is completely separate. Juvenile court records sealed because of law FERPA or whatever. Yeah, nobody's got to get those. Okay. But the stuff with the school, stuff that was like put out, and then they just put a big kibosh on it because that school, like, I guess they tripped out and, worried about.
Did they happen at school?
Yeah, there was an incident February 4th or February 6th, and it was handled internally.
With Karmelo? Yeah, I heard about that, but still, how do we know that's true?
Yeah, it was. I mean, that was aired on the local news from that reporter that had called the school, and then there was, because they're not giving you specifics, so they're not like breaking the law.
Well, the last time I researched them, it stated that Carmelo Anthony has no juvenile record or any type of incident at his school.
Yeah, they can print that kind of crap. That's, but
no criminal history whatsoever.
Hold on one second. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it.
Yeah, see if you can pull it up so I can look it up.
Find it. I'm using a primitive thing here.
See if you can find anything too, Jermaine. Because I'm looking right now.
It's really neither here nor there. I mean, it was a terrible thing, man. Terrible thing. You got a question of, is he was having a homicidal break? What's up?
Is he what now?
People have psychotic breaks. from
So
pressure.
you're saying that you think that Carmelo had a psychotic
I mean,
mental
they
breakdown during that time.
they have psychotic breaks when
I mean,
you
people
know.
do. But I'm just looking at, we just on this channel right now, we're just looking at, just to see certain things. So you think, you're saying you believe that Carmelo could have been experiencing some type of psychotic breakdown?
Oh, that was just me hypothesizing. I mean, you never know. I mean, he had getting ready to get out of school, and that stuff's a lot on. I mean, think back when you graduated high school.
True, true. Okay, so let me ask you another question. Why do you think he had a knife in his bag?
That's my one thing that I can't get past.
Do you
I
think
can't.
he may have had a knife in his bag because somebody else could have been threatening him, or either he's seen how some black people or youth or men are approached and unalived by people for their skin color, and he just felt like he was scared and just put a knife in his bag just in case? Do you think that?
Black people for their skin color. You need to stop.
What?
You
What?
need to stop.
Good and well, you
You know,
have
black.
some racial motivated crimes. Let's keep it real against black people.
I don't see it. I don't
You
see
don't.
no.
You
No.
don't. So
I
what
see
about
people.
the jogger who was chased down by the white people in Central Park, I believe, in New York?
Oh, you talking about the Central Park 5?
Yeah. What about that? That's not a racial motivational
No,
crime.
no,
Why do you say no?
no, man. That was just a bunch get wilding out.
So you don't think that was a racial crime, even though they were using racial terminology at this dude?
When they all confessed and crap, I watched all that stuff.
Say
No,
what?
man. When it occurred, when
Yes.
there was a whole lot of people that got hurt that night. Oh,
Okay. What about George Zimmerman? Do you
Martin.
think?
I
Yeah.
watched that. I went through. That happened in Sanford, Kentucky. I
Right.
followed that closely because our media is trash.
Okay.
Yeah, our media is pure trash, and everything that they put out about the that 911 call, they cut it
Uh-huh.
all. Okay, and
Okay.
they added crap to it. Yeah,
Okay.
that was a dereliction of justice. All right.
Okay. So you believe that George Zimmerman had every right to follow Travion and
Wasn't
unalive
following him. That's just the thing. That was what Crump and the media put out. He actually wasn't following him.
So what was he doing?
He saw him. And it turns out that Trayvon Martin was a burglar.
Okay,
There
but what authority
was
did he have? Listen, if the police told him to stand down,
They
what
didn't.
authority? Yeah, they claimed that the police did.
No, they testified in court. They didn't tell him that. You got to
But
go
even
listen
if they
to the
did
whole
tell
thing.
him that, even if they
Uh,
did not tell him to do that, what gave him the authority to act like he was a police officer or anything else? This dude has been in trouble himself. Okay, George Zimmerman has been in trouble himself.
for what? What was he in
Let me
trouble?
look it up right now. Hold on, let me look it up
Oh, you
because I
mean
like
the
to
stuff
be correct.
afterwards?
Huh?
You mean that weird stuff afterwards?
Yeah, but still, that's still in trouble. That means he has a criminal mindset.
I don't know about all that.
George Zimmerman. Okay, so here we go right here. Let's see what he did. So life after trial. So his estranged wife called 911 to report that Zimmerman had assaulted her father and was threatening her with a GUN. Okay,
Okay.
even though he wasn't charged, like a lot of men don't be charged when they be physically doing domestic abuse against women. Some of these men get away with it. Okay, but still, if they did something, they are still violent creatures. Okay, and that's on everything. So for me, along with all this other stuff, he has a violent nature anyway, and I don't believe he should have been following this kid.
Really surprised that from a woman calling 911, and not to go against our own sex, but
Yeah.
there's a lot of low rent. Man, we pull some stuff, especially when we know we can. I don't. I can't testify to anything like that. about that. That could be number one. It could not be true. Number two, who knows? Couples do dumb stuff, and we, do stuff in the spur of the moment and love, passion, rage. Who knows?
Yeah, but it's
Okay.
still not right. And then in November of that same year, Zimmerman was charged with a felony aggravated assault after he allegedly pointed a shot, at his girlfriend during a domestic violence incident. Now, this right here is proving that he did this. And you as a woman, don't make
He
for these men.
did.
Huh?
He did shoot him. I mean, I'm not making excuses for what he did. I would have done it too. How would have you found you? But see, Trayvon's favorite MMA thing was ground and mountain ground. That was his thing. Yeah.
But the thing about it, getting back to their case,
Street fighter from Miami.
Say what?
Trayvon Martin was a street fighter from Miami.
Okay, but still, if George Zimmerman would have never approached him or anything else, just called the police from the start.
He did call the police from him.
He took matters into his own hands, which he should have never done that.
He was out of his vehicle and he doubled back to his vehicle and turned around. Trayvon was right there and punched him in the face.
Do you understand what I'm saying? George didn't have to get involved in this at all. He could have just called the police from his car and kept on doing whatever he was doing. Why would I go out here playing Captain Save a whole anyway?
I got you. Well, if somebody's burglarizing my neighborhood, I want them to stop too. But
call the police and let the police do their job.
Well, he was, and he was. If you go back and listen to the whole tape with no media cut-ups, okay? The whole entire thing. Yeah, no, you would hear exactly. He wasn't following him. He was just. They were like, "Can you see him?" He goes, "No, I'll walk over here and see." He goes, "No, I don't see him." And then he doubled back to his vehicle, turned around, Trayvon right there, punched him in the nose, knocked him down, mounted him, and ground him.
Okay, so if somebody's following you and you don't know what they're doing, I mean, I think anybody would be like, very aggressive toward that person. And I still say George Zimmerman should have never followed him.
Run. I'd hide. I'd run and hide. I'd run and hide.
If somebody following me, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm a female. If someone is following me and I stay strapped, all right, and they're gonna chase you. If they're following me, I'm gonna try to move away from them and basically get out of the way. But if they keep on following me, they're gonna wish they weren't following me. I'm just telling you that on everything.
He wasn't following him. The media made us believe he was. The media told us that, and we believed it because the media told us that.
Well, honestly, a lot of people disagree with what you're saying.
Watch the trial, you'll see he actually didn't follow him.
Well, all I know is George Zimmerman has so many incidents here. It's plainly ridiculous. In September, he has a road rage incident in 2014. He has done so much since then. 2015. This man is a criminal. All right.
His got totally destroyed from that trial. Maybe the cheese slipped off his cracker. Who knows?
It was already there before the trial. Okay, it was already there before that trial. It was already there. And you said he was following him. The recording says it while he called 911. Okay. And I remember all of that. I don't remember it completely, but I do remember all of that. And I just think George Zimmerman was wrong, period. Okay.
No, not really. I mean, I wouldn't have done all that myself, but hey, some people like to play cop. Okay. I don't personally get it. I don't really want police in my bubble, but whatever. Yeah. I mean, see, Trayvon saw that pistol. He wanted it. He wanted that heater. All right.
That's what you say, or that's what you know?
Trayvon's father a Crip, right?
But that doesn't mean his son wanted that pistol.
Trayvon, he was a gangbanger in Miami. That's why he was in Sanford, Kentucky, or Florida, because he'd been robbing houses and doing all kinds of crap.
So Jermaine said you believe the media when it fixed your narrative, and when it doesn't.
The media is absolute 100% propaganda. In 2012, signed and revised the Smith-Mundt Act, making propaganda legal on the American public. Never believe any media or print, at all.
Okay.
No.
So what about this one right here on February? You said you don't believe in racial things, happening because of people's skin colors. So what about Ahmaud Arbery, who
Robert?
was a 25-year-old black man?
He
Listen,
was a
who was
criminal.
murdered, huh?
He's another criminal. Don't
But
grab
still,
any gun. You're gonna get shot.
listen, they said that he was murdered during a racially motivated hate crime while jogging in the neighborhood. Because
Hey,
listen, because someone is a criminal. They were a criminal in their past or whatever they were. It doesn't give somebody else the right to do anything to them if they are not doing anything to them criminal at that particular time.
stab somebody robbing your house. They knew he was robbing their crap. They was chasing him.
So he
They
was
had,
trying to rob somebody and they was chasing him.
they watched him rob different times. Rob their stuff.
He was
Yeah.
jogging. He was jogging in the neighborhood.
Oh no, he wasn't jogging. That neighborhood is far away from where he lived. In Timberland
Listen,
Booth.
they assumed he was a burglar. They did not have proof that he was one.
Didn't you see him on the video? He's on video. Yeah,
But
he's on
still,
video. In that unbuilt house. Yeah. It's no big deal, man. I
but
mean,
the thing about it is this right here. Even if he was trying to rob, because I'm not him. Even if he was trying to rob someone, if this dude was already leaving, what gives other people the right to chase this dude instead of calling just the police?
if they were doing a citizen's arrest until the cops got there,
What if they would have shot all of them? What if they would have had a GU and just shot all of them?
they had guns. I think they weren't too.
But what if they couldn't have gotten to their stuff quicker than him, or couldn't have been as quick as him? Or what if he just would have had other people on standby and they just start shooting? This is why I don't believe citizens need to take law into their hands.
Those scenarios through when stuff's going down. I know I don't.
You what now?
I don't think that I don't work. I mean, but then again, I've got like kind of a criminal mind. No, man. I mean, the dude's running from you. He ain't got nobody by. Okay. Yeah, and when he grabbed that gun, that was a kiss of death for him.
Okay.
Chase a gunman or grab at his gun, you're getting shot.
So where they said that he went to the store and was walking home to watch the NBA finals. See, I think those other guys made a mistake. All right. And they assumed because he was black that he did certain things.
They were watching him on live feed camera.
Yeah.
They saw
Did you see proof of this?
Remember that video?
Yeah. Did you see proof of this?
I watched the trial.
Well, anyway, all the perpetrators were guilty on all counts in federal trial. Okay.
Well, of course. Did you see how they stacked that? Oh my God, that was obscene. I've never seen so many murder charges. That's all Al Sharpton. That guy's a freaking devil. Yeah, he doesn't care about people. He certainly doesn't care about black people. He makes me sick. There's Ben Crump.
And who?
Ben Crump. He like y'all dead. What he like? Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're Marxists. You know that, right?
Say what?
All these people are Marxist. Okay.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but why do you say that though?
Because the quickest way to destroy a country is society rot, society disruption. And we're right, there's two pillars left after, well, that's why they tried to destroy our sovereignty by flooding our border. Okay, you flood the border, you lose sovereignty. Okay. Then there's basically only two options left. You disarm and you starve. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So together, we break production said that is the one person I can agree with her on too. Ben Crump only takes cases that ends in you know what? My friend called and they turned her down.
Yep.
This lawyers do be just in the money. We know
that. He can't spin you like an angel. You see? And
so
see that doesn't just all these people that were killed. you don't need to spin them like an angel.
Right.
Okay. You know, what they did is what they did. It doesn't mean they deserve to die.
Mm.
You know? But
Okay,
see,
so
when
what do you think about this? No, let me ask you another question. What do you think about the Diddy situation?
I think that's all very twisted and CIA, FBI, I don't know. That's some polluted stuff. I don't get all of it. I think we got some serious rot going on in our society. Who
Mm.
knows? I don't know. It's all very nasty, very perverted. I don't know,
You
man.
think the
Pretty
CIA, we don't want to talk too much about them, but you just think that everything is not being revealed and other players are involved on a higher level.
good. Epstein. My God. Oh, and that Weinstein creep, that
Yeah.
California. Oh, what?
Mm.
Old rapist. All of a sudden, he became crippled.
Do you
Him
think
and
Jeffrey Epstein? What about Jeffrey?
I don't think that dude's dead.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
He was a tall dude, and where they say he hung from, I
Mm.
couldn't hang myself from there. I'm 5'2".
Wow.
And the camera suddenly just didn't work right when that happened, and
So
they
you think?
silently took a coffee break right when that happened. And
Mm.
2 days before, he made a video saying, "I'm not suicidal." Alrighty.
Yeah. Okay. So I mean, that could be true. We just don't know. Anything is possible out here in this world. You just never know. You never fully know for sure. And so Diddy's trial is coming up. Carmelo and trial probably won't be for another
I believe
year or two.
3 years in the future. That's at least 3 years in the future.
Right, at
At
least
least.
3.
Unless he waives his right to a speedy trial. Or, I mean, unless he wants a speedy trial,
Right,
which I don't see him doing.
right. I don't either. But I still. So let me ask you another question. So do you think regarding Diddy? I know you probably don't want to talk about that too much, but do you think Diddy will be found guilty of all of these charges?
I I don't really even understand the scope of that. That's a whole lot of smoke for there not to be any fire.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's a
Yeah.
lot. And I know for a fact that dude that took that charge back in the day, remember something happened in a club, someone with a pistol and all that crap.
Who?
J Lo and then she brought up
Oh
a gun
yeah.
a while back. That dude took that rap.
Yeah, I think he definitely had something, Diddy,
Jennifer should have went up for that.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
he took the fall.
He sure did. It was, like I said regarding Diddy, I think more people are involved. I really do. I really think more people are involved in this.
Whoever his entire mansion is
Mm,
one freaking freak show. It's like cameras everywhere. He's like the Chinese. Everything's Mike. God knows what he's got on people.
I know. You know what?
You know,
I cannot wait to see what they got on video.
oh, you know it.
Yeah, that's
I'll
gonna
up in there all naked, booty naked. They got Geraldo at who's that? I think it might have been a Diddy party. Geraldo Rivera. I hate that freaking slug.
all of them was together probably. Harvey, Epstein, all of them. And some more. Goodness.
Yeah, who knows? Bunch of weirdos. And Ghislaine Maxwell, that freak, she got
Oh
sure to
yeah.
get me. She should be sitting in a dirty, filthy pen hard time. That little point she's at. She can operate a submarine.
Really?
That's how smart she is.
Wow. She wasn't too
Yeah,
smart to get herself caught up in this.
yeah, yeah. But it took them a while to nail her.
Yeah, they
She
did. But you know what?
for.
Listen, if they are really involved in some type of secret type society type stuff, something must have went wrong, and they probably revealed everything, and that's why
No,
they got in trouble.
somebody game. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
No, you get too big, you get sloppy. That
Mm.
one girl killed herself.
Which one? What's her name? I know you're
A
talking about one. Yeah,
couple days ago, which I
yeah.
doubt she
She
did
made
so.
the S word, right? Yeah, she
Yeah,
did. I wonder why.
I don't think she killed herself.
You think they did it, don't you?
Of course I do.
Yeah, I do too. I hate to say it, but I do too.
I
Yeah.
do. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, all Hillary's victims. What? I lost track. The body bags. 198.
Like
100.
Hillary
Yeah.
Clinton.
198, I think
Mm,
that stuff started way back in Arkansas. Houses
wow.
burning. She's knocking people off way back in the day.
Really? Mm. Well, the
Didn't
thing
you ever
about
see that woman, that
it,
black woman that Bill Clinton had the baby with? It looks just like himself.
what,
That black woman.
what black woman Bill Clinton had a baby with?
Yeah, back in the day in Arkansas.
Mm,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah. Deny that boy. And that horse face looking chick, Chelsea, that's not his child. Yeah, that's not his child. That's that other
Wow.
ugly uh Stan something or other.
Oh, wow. So what you think about Trump? Are you a supporter for Trump?
Well,
You can be
I
honest over here. You can be honest over here. Go ahead. Are you a supporter for Trump?
I got no problem saying what I support and what I don't. I figure if you don't like me over what I support, then maybe we shouldn't even be cool because I mean that's
Right.
not cool at all in my book. But
Mm,
I do support Trump, but there's a few things that I have hard questions about.
like what?
The vaccine for one thing. Um and how he didn't know instantly that Fauci was a fucking fraud and a scammer. I, I learned that back in the when the fags were pest.
Okay.
Okay. Remember that? When he
Yes.
killed gay people?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you
Oh
say
my,
yeah.
it's horrific.
A lot of people on my page like Trump. I don't really care for Trump too much, but yeah, I'm not a Democrat either though. But mm,
Hillary called me. Sorry about the F word. Listen, Trump was never a racist ever, never. This guy, he had Jennifer Hudson's entire family living at the Trump Tower. He had Michael Jackson living there.
I
He
mean, Diddy, we're friends.
he went to court every single day so Michael wouldn't be alone.
Mm,
Yeah, Mike Tyson, another type. I mean, the dude ran with people that would not hang with a dude that didn't like black people.
mm,
Okay, Mike Tyson, are you kidding? Mike Tyson loves Trump. Dennis Rodman,
mm,
mm, he ain't rocking with nobody. And no. And they're tight,
mm.
you know. Um, I remember when Trump flew the entire Mandela family over here because Obama wouldn't give him a plane and crap. All that crap, you know. I
Mm.
mean, yeah, no. Plus,
You
don't you
like?
remember
Hold on for a
back?
second. Hold on for a second. You said you like him because he reminds you of you. You say what is on your mind and don't sugarcoat shit. Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about together? We break. He reminds you of who? Me or the lady on my panel? I'll let you guys know a little secret, okay? I used to like Trump too because when he first came, started running for office, I liked the way he spoke up, okay? Because I don't be taking no shit, all right? And I liked it. But what I don't like about Trump is certain things that he does and he talks too much, okay? Period. I don't feel like certain
Right?
things need to be said, okay? And I think, hold on, and I think you need to be fair all the way around. Okay, I don't think you need to encourage any type of racism. And I just think you should, even if you are racist, as a president, you need to keep that on the down low and just do what's right for the overall people. Period.
He's racist. So dude, no, I don't.
Thank you together.
Actually, he's not.
Okay.
I mean, he's just not. That crap came out of that demon's mouth, and everybody believed. Which they had instant memory snaps. Okay,
Oh my
if they did, no man. And trust me, if he was like that, I wouldn't like him. You know what I mean? No,
Yeah,
I don't like. No,
Well, I
man.
know
I
back in the day, listen, I know back in the day, he certainly was hanging out with a lot of blacks. He was hanging out with Diddy, Oprah, all of these people.
He was dating all the black women. What you talking about? Every hot model that walked down the red carpet.
Don't even get me started with this, okay? That doesn't mean that I care for Biden either together, okay? Because I'm not a Democrat or a Republican. Biden, and I know he certainly did this. You're right. He certainly did this. He called the black man a boy. You're right about that. That's true.
Oh, remember when he called Clarence Thomas the N-word 13 damn times in open session? Oh my God. As long as I live, I never will.
That is crazy. You're talking about Biden, right?
Yep.
That is crazy. Let's see what you said. Before he got married, he had black women. Trump has some chocolate. All right, y'all.
And he dated every beautiful supermodel there was.
Wow.
Yeah, Trump ain't about. Oh man. And he would because the banks wouldn't let the black people have business loans. They go to him. No, he bought Mar-a-Lago because they wouldn't let black people and Jewish people in it.
Wow. Okay. You schooling me up.
He's taking all that racist crap and not even, fighting for his cause. That's a legit dude.
Wow.
You gotta remember, he's a New Yorker now. They talk. They got their way. That's why he talks funny. No?
Do you think Trump is a little off though? Let's keep it real. You think he losing it because he's getting older?
Off, okay. But I know I watched Trump since the early 80s, actually before that. And I know the guy says the exact same thing, the exact same way as he is.
He does talk the same and everything. I mean, I've been for the longest.
And I also remember Congress and the Senate bringing him in to ask him financial advice. Okay.
Okay.
And he was sitting there asking him those questions. Maxine Watts, Joe Biden, Naylor, McConnell, every freak that is, oh my God, Trump the evil. Okay.
Okay.
They're all sitting there. You probably pull it up if they haven't squashed it. Yeah. Ask him what to do.
Together said, I feel like Trump can't cuss folks out the way he really wants to, because I know he wants to. I know he wants to.
From you?
Yes.
My God. They tried to kill him, destroy him every way possible. Okay. Stole that 2020 election. That was a steal. Absolutely. I watched that crap flip with my own two eyes at 3:36 in the morning. Because I knew you could tell they were building up to that. That was a pure keep that game long before it even happened. The White House, we're going to have to send the military in there to get him. Who started that?
So Jermaine says, so what about his assault on DEI? Why do you think he did that?
Because nobody should like DEI. It's the most racist crap ever. It's a Marxist tactic. And people don't need it. Nobody needs it. Okay.
It's a joke too.
To have brains. Okay. Nobody. Okay. Yeah. Who wants something that they go, well, did I get this because I'm competent or because, I check a box?
Okay.
Or better than that.
But do you think that certain organizations may need DEI because they may not be fair to minorities in regards to getting hired?
If you need DEI because you're not fair to minorities, you're not going to be fair to them with DEI.
I mean, you got a point right there. Yeah, you got a point there. I never thought about that.
Yeah.
Okay. You got a point right there.
Sorry, I have more faith in my fellow Americans that they're smart enough to get something on their own without checking a box.
So, Jermaine, you said that's not the way that works. Can you explain to us what do you mean in the chat? Because Together We Break said DEI was a joke. So explain to us, Jermaine, exactly what are you saying?
It's critical race theory rebranded,
Okay.
which is a Marxist tactic. If you go back and read Karl Marx, it's all Karl Marx. Read
Together
that.
said we should be hired on our qualifications.
Right.
So she agrees with you 100%. We should be hired. Everybody should be hired on their qualifications based on that.
You think?
Of course. Of course. Of course.
Are lowering medical crap. That made me panic.
Say what now?
Don't you remember when they changed all those things for the medical standards and testing?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
So let me ask you a question. Do you think him doing freezing DI regarding the God, the airplane people? I can't even remember the name of the people.
Absolutely. Thank you, President Trump.
Okay, why do you say thank you?
Because that chick that crashed and caused all those, he was right. It was DEI. It was some psycho.
Okay.
Yeah. She was some weird Democrat activist that had actually worked in the Biden White House for 4 years, which they scored that crap right when it came out. Yeah, he was right.
So Jermaine said DEI ensures for fair treatment in hiring, promotions, and compensation, creating a level playing field for all employees. It's just not hiring.
Well, excuse me for being white. I'm sorry. No. But have you ever gone and looked at any of those classes?
I actually haven't.
Make you want to punch somebody in the face.
Mm.
No, I'd do the job instantly if they made me sit there and told me all that crap about myself without even knowing me. I'd be flipping. Yeah, I can't imagine landing a good job and then having to sit through all those hours of demeaning you. Yeah,
For the DEI training.
Yeah, go listen to it.
I'm gonna have to look at that. So Together said I was working on a job and I was damn good at it. They fired me to hire a Mexican person for diversity, and the person lost a lot of business. They did not know how to do my job.
Absolutely, that's true.
DEI. Okay.
Yeah, you can't have quotas. That causes that makes stuff shady.
Okay. Wow. We have learned a lot on this live, and I'm glad you came up here. I really am. And so now I know who you are, and I know where you're coming from. Because you got to realize when I'm replying back to people in my comments section, I'm reading a lot of crazy comments. So sometimes I don't really focus on every comment like that. You know what I'm saying? And I just answer.
I went and checked to give you the benefit of doubt. To be honest, you got a hairpin trigger.
A what?
You got a hair trigger.
A who?
A hairpin trigger. Just to let. Yeah.
The lady made you mad a little bit, but she made up for it. Okay. Well, that's good. Together. Yeah, they can't, when they do certain things, and it's not fair, it can make you mad. However, as far as DI, in my opinion, for people who don't adhere to fairness when hiring people or anything else, I think it was good for those type of people. I know you don't agree. You don't agree. You're together. I mean, over here you can disagree.
How do I say this? Make that sound. It creates lots of undercurrent of hard feelings for a lot of people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, look where they opened up that pilot school for only Black women. I'm sorry, to be honest, I really don't want women in the cockpit of jumbo jet to begin with. Okay.
Of no color, right?
Let's just keep it 100.
Oh wow.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if they're not like clamoring at the bit to be a pilot anyway, I don't want some discount pilot school. No.
Oh wow.
You know what I
can be good pilots. I think they can.
Yeah, if that's not some lifelong dream, no.
Uh,
And you know
it-
what? There's air traffic controllers. That stuff's scary as hell.
mhm. Oh, Jermaine said, why is it discount?
But because if you want to be a pilot, right? That's
Mhm.
something you already want to do. You're going to strive to be a pilot, and you're going to try to be a pilot on your own. You're not going to go, oh, I see a school for black women pilot. Hey, I might try that. I think I could try my hand at that. No. Yeah, to be a pilot of a jumbo jet, that's something it's kind of like a lifelong dream. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but what about the people it is a lifelong dream for, and they just don't have the funds?
That's my
Listen,
point.
what if it is a person, a woman, a black woman who it is a lifelong dream, but she does
Okay.
not have the funds to go to school and they're helping her? What's wrong with that?
Why wouldn't she be able to go to pilot school?
She can't afford it.
Well, that's the breaks.
Oh no. Now y'all know I don't agree with you and together regarding that, but it's cool because again over here you don't have to agree with everyone. We just keep it respectful.
I all these people wanting their student loans paid and crap. I paid my student loans. Pay off my mortgage.
But what if you can't afford to pay your student loans?
Then you don't go get the student loan.
But you wanted to go to school so you can have a better life. Okay, so you go to school and take out these loans so you can go. Huh?
Right. Exactly. That's why you got to figure something else out.
Listen, if people need to go to school, let me tell you, when you get out of college and
Well,
not college, listen, when you get out of high school, the colleges, before you get out of high school, the colleges are coming there telling you to come to their school. Okay, so you put it in your mind that you want to go to this college, but your parents can't afford it. You're not going to just not go to college. Don't you think that college should be cheaper? It should be more affordable so everybody can have the opportunity to go to college if they want to?
Well,
y'all are too rough.
let me unpack it.
You and Together We Break Production are too hardcore. She said if you sign up for a loan, you need to pay it back or get a grant. All right. But Together, what if you can't afford it?
Other people pay for it.
Say what?
You sign it. They're very clear about how the interest is on that crap too. I mean, they go over that stuff. You got to be like a kindergartner not to get it. Okay, you know that principle's accruing every day, man. Yeah.
So let me ask you a question. So every loan you have gotten, every credit card, every bill, utility bill, everything, you have paid all of those on time every month.
Well, yeah. What are you gonna not do? You budget that shit in.
Okay, I heard that. And Together said,
let me clarify that. My student loans, have I not had to defer them 25 times or better? Of course I have.
your lives are deferred to like that.
But no, would I want anybody to pick those up for me? No, man, because it's I did that.
Right.
That was
you paid them.
Yeah. Nobody's responsible for that but me.
But don't you feel like don't you feel like the government should erase those loans if a person have not paid those loans back or can't find a job that they went to school for?
Why is that the government's problem? That's not what the government's for.
The thing is, though, the government is really not paying anything back because the government is the one making the charges, huh?
And they can't erase it. You don't erase it. That they would pay it. You can't just erase it. That would be the taxpayers paying it.
Okay. So Jermaine said, I agree. However, if we bailed out GM and Chrysler, if we bailed out GM and Chrysler, not to mention the banks, I am not going to make a big deal giving breaks to ordinary citizens. So explain that.
Bail all that crap out. Yeah, that was another big mistake. By the way, he was definitely a plant. Yeah, no. But what? Because we did that, let's do this stupid move? That makes no sense. That's hustling backwards.
Okay. And then Together said, paying your own debt It's called responsibility. So what if something happened? What if something happens when they cannot pay that student loan? Then what?
Then what do you mean? I mean, then you just take the licks.
What are the licks?
Well, credit card knocks. They hound you like nobody's business. They blow up your mailbox. That kind of crap. Nothing serious.
So if a person get disabled or whatever the case is, or can't find a job, or something else happened major, so you mean to tell me you guys are not for the government erasing that debt for them?
No, I'm not up for the government erasing it. I'm up for them having the company that issued that some kind of a deal, Sally Mae and all that.
Okay.
Something in place for stuff like that. Some kind of something in place, some kind of protocol for that kind of stuff.
Together say if you bail out people, do it one time only, but you have people that will continue to abuse the system.
Oh, yeah. Well, people that won't quit going to school because they don't want to quit paying their student loans. That's kind of schmucks they are.
So
Losers.
you think they stay in school forever so they won't pay their student loans?
They do those piddly ass, penny ass courses, man.
Okay. And so they won't, but the thing is them doing this and not paying their student loan. So how does it affect us?
It doesn't.
Okay, so why don't you guys agree with them erasing it?
They can't erase it. It affects us if the government pays it. Okay.
Because they raise the taxes, right?
What?
If the government pays our student loans, what happens if the government pays student loans of people who can't pay them?
How much did they was a year? 300 billion or some obscene amount of money? I mean, where do you stop? Where does it stop? Because other people going to be enrolling in school. Are we just going to keep paying it off? What?
Yeah, that's true. So Together said there are clauses in some loans and credit companies that will pay it off if you are disabled. The taxpayer will pick up the bill if you forgive the debt, the student loan debt. Taxpayers will pick it up. Some people said they beg to differ with that. They said that taxpayers do not pick up that bill if student loans are not paid off.
We're not supposed to. That's private stuff. That's not taxpayer. No, we're not supposed to. That's why people are so mad.
Oh, okay.
No, just pay everybody's mortgage too, or car loan. Hey, pay that. I pay way too much for my Nissan.
I know that's right. I have a Nissan too. It definitely is too much. It's too much. Everything, including the tag you get, the registration, huh?
Complete. That's highway robbery right there. That's straight theft.
What, the tag, the registration?
Love it.
Yeah, I pay a lot for registration.
Bullshit. Yeah. Because we're covered up with illegals. So everything's like crazy expensive.
That's exactly how the government rolled.
That's why our insurance it tripled when Biden became president.
Okay. Jermaine, what do you have to say about all of this, Jermaine? We're having a good conversation here today. I mean, we went from Karmelo all the way up, but this is good. I like the way you talk, the way you answer questions and the way you communicate regardless. And that's what I like. A lot of times people, when you invite people up and you have different views, people argue and cuss each other out and, people get blocked. I don't do that over here unless somebody get racial. And then I have to start acting a little ghetto. But otherwise, if they don't do that, I can talk over here like I got some sense. And we are doing very good today. And I want to thank you too. And Jermaine said it's nonsense. So Jermaine, why do you think it's nonsense? You said, look at Newsom. He wants to tax us for driving to meet the budget he created.
You know who Newsom is, right?
Of course.
Nephew.
Wow. Yes, and I know you don't like Newsom. A lot of people.
She's mob. She's from the mob family.
Nancy
Pelosi is Pittsburgh Mafia.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
She really doing some research, don't she?
So that's been She criminal all the way through to the core, to the core. Ain't nobody can insider trade like Nancy Pelosi.
Wow.
Just to watch her stock trading.
No, Nancy.
Do you know who
trust
sits
politicians?
on voting machines?
Do I know what now?
You know who sits on the board of Dominion voting machines?
No, who?
Paul Pelosi.
Ooh, okay.
Guess who else?
And who else?
Feinstein's husband and two other high-profile Democrats. I can't think of their name right now.
You
Do you
said
know?
who's husband?
Remember that old crazy bitch, Feinstein?
Yeah.
Remember her? Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
crook. Yeah, she
Oh,
went and
wow.
died 1 foot in the grave. Yeah. They were wheeling her in there, man. She didn't even know her name.
Wow.
I was so pathetic. These people, we need term limits.
We definitely do. I mean,
Yeah,
for real.
and everybody needs a psych test.
That's right.
Yeah,
For
and a
real.
civic.
What do you think is too old to run for president, though? What age do you think they should stop letting you run for president?
Well, see, that's kind of dicey right there because lots of older people are very sentient way up to the day they, say goodbye. Like my grandmother, she died 92 years old, and I mean, she could outwit just about anybody. That's kind of like a competency thing. I knew Biden was out to lunch before when he came out with the maracas. Yeah, I knew that was fixed.
Wow.
Totally losing. And then Bernie bows out like the weirdo he is. And there's Biden at the fucking Super Tuesday. Everybody hated Biden. He's a plagiarist. Everybody knows he's a worm from way back in the day. He's never not been a worm. He's an empty suit. Yeah, and he's full blown racist. That dude was like he idolized that Klan dude, that bird guy. So did Hillary.
Yeah.
Democrat KKK. Okay. They are.
You know what? It's a lot of them. A lot of people that are not what they seem to be. Let's put it like that. So Together said, I still want to know how he Newsom was able to purchase a $9 million mansion and $22 billion that Biden gave California is missing. Where is it?
That's being nice.
And you said, wait a minute, I heard this one. Wait a minute, hold on for a second. Biden called Obama boy too. He sure did. That was right there on TV. He sure did. He definitely did. Well, you know what? You did tell some truth about Biden as well, about the racism back in the day. I don't know what he is now, but that's why I'm neither a Democrat or a Republican. So, I mean, it is what it is.
You know Biden, our president, don't you?
Huh?
It was Obama the whole time.
It was who?
It was Obama.
You think?
Absolutely. Yeah.
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 And so, wait a minute. Together said, once you start declining in mental comprehension, you should no longer be able to run for a president.
Oh, totally. Yeah. Thank you. Or you let your son, sell secrets to Ukraine and China. That's where I should get. Hold, excuse me for 1 minute.
Well, I'm going to tell you guys, I think no one should be allowed to run for president after they get about 70 years old and need to be over, because people start declining in their cognitive skills and a lot of other stuff as they get older. And why would anyone want to be a president after they turn 70 years old is beyond me. All right, because damn, don't you want to relax?
Patriotism.
Or it's time to let it go.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't know why anybody would want that job, but yeah, no, it's a very thankless position, but and dangerous, very dangerous.
Oh,
but to be
Together said Obama said if he could put an earpiece in someone's ear and tell them what to do
from his face.
and it tells them what to do. That's what he said. That's what she
Yeah,
said. So I fell for Obama 3 times.
he was.
She
Yeah,
said
he's.
Obama did 3 terms.
Yeah,
Wow.
and absolutely. Obama's
Wow.
a
He's a what?
He's a Marxist.
Mm,
Yeah, he's a Marxist. Do you know anything about him in Chicago? All that crap. Yeah,
no.
no.
What happened
Yeah,
there?
very bad guy.
Oh wow. Jermaine said, who give a shit about the age? The bigger issue is millions of people voting for someone like that in the first place. Wow. Yeah.
Nobody voted for freaking Biden, man.
I think he's talking about Trump now too.
Oh,
Which one
Trump.
are you talking about, Jermaine? Or are you talking about both? Because Jermaine is a Republican, but who are you talking about, Jermaine? Oh, he said both. Woo! I knew you was talking about both. Woo.
Well, see, okay. A lot of the weird crap towards Trump, that's
Uh-huh.
all. That's like mass hypnosis. We've been subjected to so much weird crap that it's almost pack mentality.
Mm-hmm.
People fall into it without even realizing that.
Mm.
You know, if you actually sit and listen to Trump, that dude is all about America.
Okay.
We're at the teetering point. We are almost. It's ready to go. We're about ready to be. It's about ready to lose it.
Mm. So you
You-
think that Trump raising tariffs, you don't think
Mhm.
that would hurt us in the long run?
The tariffs.
Yeah.
He did great with them the first term, and that's
Mm.
how America was doing really good before. That's when they started robbing us. When they quit doing the tariffs.
Mm.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's how America was tariffs, and then they started robbing us.
Okay.
Yeah,
But these companies are claiming that they're going to increase our prices because of that. So what do you think about that? You think they're just playing?
absolutely. These are all bluffs and moves.
So Together said, did you hear that the Chinese are in Mexico and they are abusing
Absolutely,
people
they are, and they're at the Canadian border.
and they are in certain countries in Africa doing the same exact thing? But anyway, go ahead. They built factories there and they
Yeah.
were whooping on them and not firing them. Yeah. Certain things I don't understand why
Have you
America.
seen how the Chinese do their people over there?
Oh yes.
They're little cubbies, and I mean, Jesus, we really should be ashamed of ourselves.
Mm.
Yeah, and 98% of all our medicine is made in China
Oh, I know, in clothing and a lot of other stuff. I don't know why America does that, but then again, I
because
do know why.
because we've been sold out.
Right, and because the labor is cheaper and everything else as well. Like even like when these companies they use outside people in different countries, for customer service positions and things like that, which is crazy.
My old bank, I was always calling the Philippines. I couldn't hear or understand a word they said. I hated talking to
Don't you hate that when you call and the foreigners get up there talking? You be like, what the hell are you talking about? What are you
them.
talking about? I can't understand what you're saying.
In the Philippines. So
Yes, it's because they work for cheap.
yeah, I asked him. I said, "Where the fuck are you, man?"
And that's
Yeah,
why we can't get those type of jobs because they're hiring all of these people. They are
yeah.
outsourcing. It's crazy. That's why we
Well,
can't do those jobs.
Indian.
Huh?
All those people that call you, like you apply for a job or whatever, and people that call you, and
Yep.
they the job is some weird Indian headhunter guy, freaking saw your stuff on Indeed and is bugging you and acting like he's gonna hire you.
Right. Some of them be
Yeah,
scams though. Some of them be scams.
absolutely.
You said Biden made that deal. That is why Trump was saying move the companies back here. Okay.
And we'll see. Obama shipped all of our crap to Mexico. Okay, actually, Clinton screwed us with NAFTA, but
Okay.
NAFTA
Mhm.
was a kiss of death. Okay, for free trade. But Obama
Mhm.
moved a bunch of huge companies out of America. Okay.
Okay.
brought them back. Biden shipped them right back out.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't Biden, it was Obama. Let's keep it real. Because that's who should take the credit.
Mm-hmm.
But remember when Biden said the time to surge the border is now?
Yes. That's crazy.
Right. And people are going, there's nobody invading our country. Are you kidding me?
I think it is. I think it is. I really do. And I wish we would, put a lot of things back into our own hands. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of things should be done.
Across the border that are military age, man.
Together, you are a math girl. Y'all.
Yeah, racist, man. That's just facts.
So what do y'all think about the border? Do you think now y'all know I'm not gonna say too much because but you guys can say stuff. So listen, what do you guys think about the border? Do you think that it should be handled the way it's handled? Do you think they should be going to schools, hospitals, workplaces, and picking up illegals?
Pick them up wherever you can pick them up at. Yeah.
What about the kids?
Pick up everywhere you see them. Yeah, no, can't encourage that kind of crap. Gotta be like Poland. You come here, we shoot you. They come. You're not gonna shoot anyone because they won't come. It's just a threat.
Oh, you said yes, and buy kids. Now y'all listen.
They're breaking the country, man. Okay, they're taking your resources. They're taking your kids' resources, your grandkids' resources, your family's resources, all your neighbors' resources.
So you don't think there's enough resources to go around for them too?
Huh?
You don't think there's enough resources to go around for them too?
No, I do not. There's not infinite resources in the United States of America. No, there's not.
I know that's right. I wish I could talk like I really want to talk on this line, but I can't. But anyway, you guys are talking very good. Okay. So you said if parents were illegal, the children are as well. Say what now?
Not that I hate people or anything. It's just, it's not right.
Right.
Because you know what? I couldn't go to their country. They'd be like, get your ass up out of here.
I think they definitely need to let me say it the right way. I think they definitely should
with our legal system. Okay, they want. There's the only reason they say there's something wrong with our legal system is because they don't want to follow it.
Wow.
Okay.
Hold up. Now I did a statistics search, and they said American people commit more crimes.
Of course they do. There's more of us.
Okay. But it's still listen. But you're saying it still does not excuse the fact that illegals come here and commit crimes when they shouldn't even be allowed in this country. Right?
Yeah, I don't get this comparing what we do to what they do, because you know what we do is our business, and what you do shouldn't even be doing it here. So you're going to compare yourself to me. You're not even supposed to be up in my house.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, don't you find that a bit insulting?
Yeah, I mean, I do. Okay, I do. Man, I do. I don't think certain things is fair. Okay. I don't think certain things are fair. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, regarding certain things. California, man. And together know what I'm talking about. So
you got over 40 million illegals in California. Over.
So the law says if you were giving an invitation to come to our country and you have a kid, that kid is a citizen. If you snuck in, you had no rights. Okay.
Birthright citizenship was for slaves and American Indians. No country's gonna let you come here and drop a kid and fucking call yourself a citizen. That's how you get espionage.
Yep. I think America, though, for real, is too lax in regards to certain things. I really do. I have always said that, and I keep it real with you guys. Back when Trump first ran, back before, I was for him because of certain things, and certain things I just agreed with. I think we do need to control the borders. I don't agree with them going into people into churches or places like that. I don't agree with
church.
Huh?
I can't hide from the law up in the church.
Mm.
I can't
Okay, you look at it like that.
after me.
Well, let me ask you a question. How do you, okay, like here in Cali, you drive down on the freeway and you see ICE, the Border Patrol there, right? How do they know who to stop? Because they can't see inside the cars at night. How do
Really?
they,
Are you?
huh? Do you,
How
do you-
I ask how old you are by chance?
what did you say?
Your age range, just your age range.
I'm in my 50s.
Oh, so we're the same.
Yeah, we're the
Okay.
same age. Mhm.
So yeah, yeah. Okay, so you're working with someone of a clue. Yeah, no, man. I mean, isn't it obvious?
No, right. But I'm just saying that, like at nighttime, when you're driving, listen, at nighttime when you're driving, how do they know? How do they know? Because you can't see people in a car like that. How do they know who to stop? I wanted to ask my son that because he's police.
What Stingray is?
What did you say?
You know what Stingray is?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
So
what they use.
they can capture. Yeah.
Oh wow. Because I was
Mhm.
wondering how do they know that? Because I see them stopping people, and I'm like, how do they know this person is, man.
Because profiling there's a reason for it.
Mhm.
It works. You know, they have entire behavioral agencies everywhere
Right.
because it works. I mean, it's not live. It
Mhm.
actually, there's a reason. We have behavior patterns.
Right. Mhm.
I mean, you know, come on.
Mhm.
I know when a cop's on me. I know why. It's because I tipped them off. You know, come on.
So you say you don't like cops? Is that what you said earlier?
Oh, I didn't say that.
You say
I
you just
want
don't deal with them.
water full of steroids and totally ganked, but I just don't want them in my bubble.
Oh wow. Okay.
And,
Okay.
you know, like to freak people out, scary Marys, so that they're not going to be coming up in my house. They're not going to be carjacking my car. They're not,
Mhm.
all my crap
Okay.
because I need to avoid them. So I'm cool.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I want just like the crazy boogeyman crazies to like go. I don't want to go to Clearwater because those police are insane.
Okay.
And they are Gestapo here. They truly are.
Hmm. I don't have as far
Oh
as
my,
police. I
nuts.
said as far as police, maybe because my son is in law enforcement, but even before he became a law enforcement officer, I really, never had any problems with police officers or anything. I know a lot of people don't agree with that, but I have never really had no problems with them. I mean, they always did help me and stuff,
The
helping me.
problem with what's the reason?
Huh?
They're just. I mean, I don't get this hate cop crap. They're
Well,
they're the they're the one line between us and anarchy. I wouldn't want their job on a bet.
I was going to be a police officer at one time and I changed my mind. Um,
No, no, no.
See, listen, good police officers are not the problem. The problem comes with the bad ones because we do have a lot of bad officers. Okay, that's why people are saying what they say. All police officers are not bad, but some of them are.
There's a lot of bad doctors too. There's a lot of bad everything. There's bad pilots. There's bad everything. It's just percentage.
It is.
But most people that go into law enforcement generally used to do it
Mm,
because they do good things, and then they just get jaded and mean and whatever,
right.
or go into the pack crap. Hey, just as long as you're keeping the criminals at bay, I'm
Mm.
cool.
Uh,
Just don't hang me up with them.
and then Together said the bad police is the problem. I agree. It's the bad ones. The
I'm
bad.
not just bad police is though. I mean, because
Huh?
I've been arrested by some psychotic cops, okay, but they got the best of me because I let them.
Wow.
And I
So
played into the past game.
you've been arrested?
Me, yes,
Wow.
yes, yes,
If you
yes.
don't mind, for what? If you don't mind, if you don't want to say, you don't have to say.
Oh, I mean, I could tell you, but you don't have that kind of time.
I mean, just say a few things. Or what? Two things, not too much.
Well, the first time I ever got arrested was public intoxication, by the way, which was horrible. I got pulled out of I got put in a paddy wagon, and then I got arrested with the guy who got us hemmed up because he was doing 120 down Parkway drunk. And he goes, now don't panic when you get down there, honey, but they're going to cavity search you. I lost my ever loving mind. And I slid down and I started saying rude stuff to the driver and the other guy. They pulled that paddy wagon over on Preston Highway in Louisville, Kentucky, pulled my ass out, hog-tied me, and put me back in there on my stomach. Okay, no.
Really?
Oh my God, yes.
Oh, shoot.
Told him his mama wore combat boots and screwed goats. I said some horrible shit. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, no. And that's all because of me.
Mm.
There's other stories I can tell you to make you know what?
Wow. So they hog tied you? Man.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They wasn't playing.
Goodness.
Oh, for public intoxication.
Say what?
Because I was a passenger in a car.
Mm-hmm.
So I got public intoxication because he got a DUI.
Oh, wow.
And my
Were you
first
drunk?
me, oh yeah, we drank a bottle of Maker's Mark and a bottle of homemade wine from the bootlegger. Yeah, I was lit.
Wow.
But I've been one of those. I haven't drank in like 15 years, but I was always one of those people that like didn't show my booze.
Mm.
You know, I always wished I could have been like a teetotaler, get drunk on a glass of wine, but no.
Mm.
So I could really put it away there and hold it. Sadly,
Mm.
and, you know.
Crazy. Yeah. Oh, public intoxication, huh? Mm.
Yeah, that's that. Driving on suspended license, that kind of crap. I got caught twice in 12 hours. That was cute.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Twice in 12 hours?
hours in that tells you I'm a genius, huh? Yeah, Louisville don't play now. That was when I lived in Louisville.
Mm.
Yeah.
So right here, women, hold on, let's see this. What Together said there is a difference between illegals committing crimes that don't belong here. They have the nerve to break into a country and commit a crime. That's nerve. It sure is, but America allows that to happen, and that's why it happens. All right. That's
So
why.
wait. Just real quick, back up on that. So because we allow it, we're not supposed to count in the fact that they are doing it knowing they're doing it illegally.
No, she said there's a difference between illegals. When they come over here and commit a crime, they shouldn't be committing a crime. Huh?
When they enter, they commit a felony.
Right. But that's why she said they have a nerve to commit an additional crime. You're gonna come here, you sneaking over here already. Then you got the audacity to bring attention to yourself by, committing other crimes. That's stupid. If you sneak over here, right, you already committed a crime, but you shouldn't do anything over here to bring attention to yourself. When you do, that's even more stupid. Okay.
Have you questioned why that freak from El Salvador has had 6 solid weeks of media attention?
Which one is this you're talking about?
The guy from MS-13, Albrego Garcia, the guy.
Oh yeah.
You don't find that shady?
I do. It's crazy. But like I said, America lets a lot of things go by that should not even be allowed.
Exactly. But if you were did it, we'd be buried under the prison.
We sure would be. Just like, when certain people are allowed to come here and they can go get houses, cars, all types of stuff in businesses, okay, business loans and all that, in government assistance, and you got people in America who can't get any of these things. I don't think that's right.
Did Elon Musk, when he was breaking down in a chart how many social security numbers were given out and how much money?
Hey,
you would have thought he stole it.
Right. And Together said they don't have the same rules as we do. Some countries do nothing about men raping and illing women. I mean, people. They bring
Exactly.
that same BS over here. They sure do.
Exactly. Rape, women being raped and all that, and children doesn't. Their culture doesn't see it as a problem, so then it's here.
Yeah, yeah. It's a lot of stuff. So
People get
I think
when you say important in the third world, you can't do it. It's just the truth.
that sure is.
And to be honest with you, I get sick of going places and not being able to understand the word they're saying.
Mm,
It gets on my nerves.
sure
You know,
does.
you ask them a question and they don't know what you said. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's
but
crazy. It's crazy.
that's bold.
It sure is.
What about
Definitely.
when he made English the national language? Are you kidding me?
Well, and listen, this is another thing I don't like either. I don't like the fact that when I believe, I'm trying to say this in a nice way. I believe when you come here to America, you should. I mean, you can't tell people they have to speak English all the time, but I think you should be speaking it, because we don't understand what everybody is saying if they just keep on, speaking another language and stuff. We need to know what you're saying because I mean, you're here in the United States of America,
You ever go get your nails done at the nail salon?
of course.
Yeah, okay. They can speak clear as day English, right?
Yeah, they
But
be
then
talking.
they doing your feet, right? And then
Yep.
they talk in their name, but you know that they're talking some static.
I tell you what, you can put this app on your phone though that can break down what people say in foreign languages and tell you exactly what they're saying.
Got a translator?
Yeah, I forgot the app, but you can Google it, and it's
Yeah.
there. It tells you exactly what people are saying. But I think they should encourage. I guess they do when they tell people, they need to know some English. But I think they should encourage a little bit more because I feel like people be saying stuff about people when they speak foreign languages right in front of you, doing the
Absolutely.
most.
Yeah. Well, see, to become a legal citizen, you had to learn English before you came in.
Mhm.
All that stuff was covered.
You said that dude got the body that got the body came here. He was trafficking. He trafficked 10 people. They call him red-handed. Wow. He had
Yeah.
1,500 in cash in an envelope when they busted him.
Yeah. Yeah. They
Wow.
can see 10 people in a vehicle at the road at 3 in the morning. They know something's up. Cops, they do this stuff 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. They pick up on some clues. They're not just going, oh, I see a guy that was that a Mexican driver. No, they that's just a tactic to get you not to pull them over.
Right, right. That's crazy. But it's a lot of stuff, um, that people get away with and they shouldn't be. Okay. It's a lot of things they get away with and they shouldn't get away with. A lot of stuff going on, a lot of crimes being committed.
Yeah. Hey, online, they laugh at us, man.
Huh?
These assholes coming over here robbing us, they openly laugh at us.
Oh, they sure do.
They do. They're
They do.
shaking their going, ha ha, I'm in my hotel room. Thank you for my braces. Ha ha ha.
Yep, you're right. I see
Yeah.
you be in the comment section reading stuff too, just like I do. They definitely
Oh,
do.
I've been all over, man. I've been following that. I knew what was going on with that. It was
Mm,
an easy 30 million in those 4 years. They'd say 10. What liars?
wow.
Yeah, they're lying their asses off.
Together said Bush told them if you don't learn English, you get nothing. And after that, they stopped this policy. They should have kept that policy. They
But
should have kept that policy.
Bush, by the way, was Third Reich, so yeah.
They should have kept that policy for sure.
And that's a criminal enterprise too. The Bush
What?
family. The Bush family. Yeah.
Wow.
That's a criminal enterprise right there. And
Yeah,
corrupt the whole Bush family.
I heard
You know,
that before. I
is
really
right.
did.
She's
Huh?
Alistair Crowder's daughter, man.
He what?
That ugly ass Barbara Bush. Put
Yeah.
up a picture of Alistair Crowley and put up a picture of her. Spin that.
Wow.
And her mama went and stayed at his house for like 10 months in Germany, and then she come back with that little
What?
spawn.
Wait. Together say I went to the store and this lady had 2 baskets of food spilling over. Spoke no English. She had food stamp balance of $2,500 after paying.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Gosh.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
America need to stop that shit for real.
Tired.
I mean, for real, for real, for real.
Well, you saw what they were doing in that little town in Ohio, right?
No, what are they doing?
Oh man, they threw all the freaking Haitians on those poor people. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, I remember that. You're right. Yeah, it's crazy.
No. Haitians are mean, man.
Oh, mhm.
Hmm?
I don't want to say much, but I
Yeah.
feel you guys. You said that's based in who? Based in Newsom's doing. Wow, it's crazy together. I mean, they can get all this money, and then regular citizens can't get anything. You know what I'm saying? I do not like that. Like I said, certain people can come here, they can buy houses, they can get a business, all types of stuff, and then American people cannot even get these things for real. They just can't. It doesn't make any sense. We're supposed to help our own people first. Okay.
Everybody forget about the voodoo from Haiti?
What about it?
Well, I mean, I grew up watching that crap. I knew that they did it. I mean, it's been no secret. And then all of a sudden, they were the first ones to yell when he said that at the debate, and he didn't even name any particular group of people. Only the Haitians went nuts, and he didn't even say Haitian people.
Oh, you talking about what he said about the cat when everybody
Cat.
says that cat thing?
That
That was funny as shit, man. He
was
said
crazy.
they eat dogs and cats.
Yeah, well, cats are for good luck in their voodoo.
So they do a
Remember Cat Christmas Stew or whatever it was?
yeah.
Yeah, they did a whole thing on freaking 2020, about 20 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm.
that shit disappeared. Who knows?
So together, say I have a friend that is Latino. She married to a black man. He gets paid child support, sends her the check, and they cash it and get stamps and medical. So he gets the money back. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, they learned how to work our system against us.
Oh, damn, that's crazy, man. See, America, man, they be allowing too much shit. That's what making me mad because they allow too much. And in regular people, American citizens, we can't get certain help because of this stuff that they allow to go on. It really doesn't make any sense, man. It really doesn't. Just like with those damn PPP loans.
Stand over here. Remember that?
Yeah.
They built all them homes.
Hmm.
They built them homes.
Damn. And that's crazy, but won't build, American citizens' homes. Okay.
No. And yeah, they're calling their other wives their cousins.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's my cousin. It's his third wife. Yeah. God damn it. His third wife. Yeah. They ass off at us. All of them.
That's true.
But all you gotta do, listen.
I'm gonna have to really start listening because there's a lot of stuff be going by.
A stealth jihad.
Ah.
Okay.
Wait a minute. There's a program where the illegals can stay for 2 to 4 years, everything paid and given money for entertainment. Really?
Absolutely.
But yet they can't do this for a regular citizen. You got people out here walking around homeless.
Bingo.
This is crazy. So this is why Trump wants to, that's why he's acting like he's acting regarding the borders.
Exactly. No, talked about the Canadian border. That was getting flooded just as bad.
Because people come there that way. Illegals.
Yeah. I think there's human trafficking through both of them as well. I think there's over 350,000 children went missing.
And do you think they got underground tunnels?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
She said those houses are very nice, but yet they cannot build a house for regular citizens when they cannot afford a house or when they are homeless or anything like that. That's not right.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you shouldn't be building houses for homeless people because they're just going to trash it. We've tried that move. It doesn't work.
But not all. You're talking about the ones that's on drugs, the ones that are alcoholics and things like that. You got some homeless people who just cannot afford the rental, and they be homeless with their kids. I'm talking about those.
That is no, I'm talking about like there's different shades of gray there, but yeah, no.
Yeah, because you got the ones out there that be on drugs and be doing the most. They don't. Some of them don't really want a place.
They trash them
All right,
every single time.
3,000 per month. They done gave everybody a place. That's sad.
It
Like
was
I said,
it was
huh?
7,000. It was 7,000 in Illinois.
Dang,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of money going
Yeah,
places that should not be going. Mm-mm-mm.
and they lied about it the whole time. Oh, that's not true. Yes, it is.
They lie about a lot of things. They really do. They lie about a lot of things.
Exactly. It's a confusion tactic. They flood the zone with a bunch of different information. You see, get everybody. Plus, with the media the way it is, Fox, by the way, is just controlled opposition. They're as sick as CNN, if not sicker.
You
But
said Fox News.
yeah, that's just controlled opposition.
Woo.
When Disney bought it, all bets were off. You see?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. It's somewhat trustworthy here and there, but no.
Fox full of shit.
They're all shady.
Listen, I think a lot of these news news sources, news stations are full of crap. I really do.
Well, didn't you see what Elon found? It was all being funded by that you said money.
Mm-hmm.
He
Mm-hmm.
employed us to just like destroy Trump.
Mm-mm-mm.
They
Crazy.
created 9,000 independent journalists,
Wow.
right?
That's crazy.
Right. Yeah.
Hmm.
That's called, yeah, to create mass hypnosis. Like,
Hmm.
you say it over and over and over and over and over, and it just becomes like your subconscious. So that
Jermaine said Disney does not own Fox.
Disney does own Fox. Yes, they do.
Okay.
Disney Fox. When was that?
Let's see.
Most,
What's up?
yep.
Let's look
No,
this up.
yes, they did. Let me see if I can find this.
Oh, you're right. You're right, honey. Yes, Disney owns most of Fox's entertainment assets.
Yeah,
Okay, Jermaine, I'm looking it up.
the fact, unless I've triple checked it. Yeah, no, I will not.
Yeah, no, it's saying in a $71.3 billion deal that closed on March the 20th, 2019, Disney acquired 21st Century Fox, including film and TV studios like 20th Century Fox and Fox Searchlight, and cable networks like FX and National Geographic. However, now the Fox Broadcasting Company, Fox News Channel, and other news-related assets were spun off into separate entities. Okay, so they don't own the Fox News Channel and the Fox Broadcasting Company or other news-related assets.
Conglomerates, like little weird tentacles. It's like, yeah, very shady.
They say they sprung that off into separate entity called Fox Corporation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, they don't own Fox News, but they do own other Fox things. So
like there's Fox Soul, there's all these different little. It's lawyer weird. You know what they do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not this one. No, what? Yeah, very shady.
So the Murdoch family,
Criminal.
The Murdoch family controls.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what they said. The company is controlled. Fox is controlled by the Murdoch family.
Yep.
VIF Family Trust. You hear this, Jermaine? A family trust with 39.6% ownership share, and by Rupert Murdoch himself to the effect of almost 40%. So they own 70 what? That's 79.6% of Fox.
Exactly.
That's crazy, man. I know you know that, Jermaine. I'm just reading it. Okay. That's crazy. Who is the Murdoch family?
Yeah.
Let's see what they get into. Let's see what they get into, the Murdoch family. Let's see. They in court right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they fighting.
They're always in court.
Damn, this man 93 years old.
I know he just won't die.
Damn.
Yeah, strange. I think it's yeah. Mm-hmm.
So whatever they come to, it's going to have an impact on Fox News. They say it could affect the future of Fox News and News Corporation, with the potential for a shift in control in editorial direction. Wow. So what was this? Let's see. I guess they're in court right now.
All our media out and start over.
Huh?
Yeah, we got to crush all our media and start over.
Yeah, these people.
None of them are journalists.
I see. Let me see. This network is $21.6 billion.
Dang.
$21.6 billion. They have newspapers, television networks, book publishers, Fox News, the Wall Street Journal, and the New York Post.
Yep. Yep.
And they are known for its conservative editorial bent, particularly with Fox News. Okay. Let's see where they live at. They live in Los Angeles.
Murdoch hates Trump. I don't know what they're trying to say.
They what?
That Rupert Murdoch, he hates Trump. I don't know what they're trying to say.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But, yeah.
So did y'all know that the Beverly Hillbillies house that they use, the mansion, is owned by one of the Murdochs, the son of Rupert Murdoch? He bought that mansion for $150 million in 2019. The Beverly Hillbillies mansion they used on their show. That's tripped out. I guess his name is Lachlan. He bought it. That's crazy.
I used to watch that show all the time. I love that show.
Yeah, I did too. I used to like it. I still watch it sometimes.
Grammy.
Yeah, I know she was a trip, wasn't she? And Ellie Mae, and then Jethro.
That's back when TV was so much better.
It definitely was better back then. Now I don't know what this mess they got on TV.
Thing.
I do not know what they have on now.
Yeah, poison.
So did you see that movie called Sinners?
Yeah, I've been wanting to see what that was about.
Jermaine saw it. Oh my gosh. They said that they use let me see, Sinners. How they say they use real life Buddhism and some witches. I think they said that. I got to hear somewhere when doing the movie. Let's see. Let me make sure I got that right. Yeah, they said they use real priestess and real spells, and they confessed this hoodoo was used in filming Sinners. What y'all think about that?
See, they're trying to normalize it now. See, that's what they're trying to normalize that because we've imported so many different countries that practice voodoo.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Jermaine said he liked the movie.
Yeah. See, I'm not down with accepting voodoo, as I don't.
Vampires and shit. I'm just not into that vampire stuff.
No. Here it is right here. Decode Sinners is a masterpiece for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm not into vampire stuff.
Dark magic. No.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't be watching stuff that be doing the hoodoo.
Yeah, no.
Oh, here you go. Okay, let me let her up here.
Here's something.
Together.
Yeah, I just wanted to come up real quick because I got people here. They don't know how to be quiet. You know, it's like getting animals off the barn. You know. Okay, the evil eye I just got. So I wanted to talk real quick. What I do is I was a hardcore Democrat for many years. I know we're off topic right now. For many years. Mm-hmm. And the question came up, like a person was not very, they was not rude. And I said, I'm a Democrat. So they was like, can you answer one question for me? And I was defensive because I thought they was going to say something stupid, right?
Right.
They said, can you ask me why you're a Democrat?
Mhm.
And that really took me back because I had no clue why I was a Democrat. All I knew is that my entire family were Democrats, and that's what we were supposed to do.
Oh
Right.
wow.
Yes. And I was like, oh, shoot. And they said, well, do you know any of the Shay, I'm being very transparent. I didn't know nothing. I didn't know who's who, who's what. If I saw a Democrat, I was checking it because I wasn't educated to look and see what's going on. And
Right.
I did that for many years.
It
And
takes
when
a
that person
but
did that, they messed my head up. And so I just sat down and I turned off all the TVs and the radios. I wouldn't talk to anybody about politics. And I started researching and looking up things for myself.
Mhm.
And I found out that everybody has something to offer, but you can't put two people in at once or three people in at once because it's always going to be a clash. You
Right.
get what I'm saying? Some
Right.
policies the Democrats have are good, some have, the in the middle, and some the Republicans. So you can't put all three in. You got to choose one. So you choose one closest to what you lean towards. You understand what I'm saying? So me, we was all. I've always known that Donald Trump was cool. He was at the hip hop awards all the time, all
Mhm.
this stuff. But as soon as he decided to run for president and to stir up the pot, all of a sudden he became prejudice and all this stuff. You
Right.
cannot blame, like, if my mom, okay, my great grandmother, not my great grandmother, my grandmother, my great great grandmother marched with Martin Luther King. So she had a hatred for white people because of what
Okay.
they went through. My grandmother was a kid that marched with them, and she also had a hatred for white people. And
Yeah.
I grew up in that environment hating something that I did not know and understand or comprehend. So when my mother moved me away from that area and I got around a lot of white people, I got to see there are some bad white people and there are some bad black, Spanish, and everything else. But for the most part, you have a lot of good people in general. So
Before
if you see the bad, you stay away from the bad unless that's your cup of tea. You get what I'm saying? But I wanted to speak on something that you guys were talking about Trump, and then I thought of this interview that I had seen, and I can't find it anymore, and I'm kind of upset that I didn't record it because I had the capability of recording it. It was the night that Donald Trump and Epstein had taken a picture together at the Mar-a-Lago. Everybody was using that, trying to say that Donald Trump was in on it. But the interview, you can tell that Epstein was really sad because he lost a real friend. He said,
Oh.
quote, and I quote, he said, the night that we had that party, that's the picture you saw. Epstein had not yet bought in all those underage girls. Donald Trump and his wife had gone to bed. And so one of the security guys went to Donald Trump and woke him up and told him that Epstein had a whole bunch of underage chicks down, at the Mar-a-Lago. Donald Trump went and told everybody to get the hell out. Not only that, Epstein said that was 15 years ago. He canceled any business deals that we had together. And you can look at him and he was like, I lost a really good friend because Donald Trump will not talk to me anymore because of what I did. And I
Wow.
was like, see, nobody know. Everybody want to keep associating him with Epstein. And if I hadn't have seen that, I wish I would have recorded. I beat myself up for not recording that because I could have put that on and to debunk anything. But Donald Trump was not into them little girls like they were saying. That business deal they was gonna do a major deal. And once he did that, he said Donald Trump never spoke to me again. And at that time, he said that was 15 years ago. And you can look at how sad he was that he blew that. He said Donald Trump will not call him back. He will not recognize him. He won't do nothing. And that really hurt Epstein because he knew he was wrong. But at the same time, you lost a really good friend that was going to be your business partner.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people didn't know that.
I think I got it.
You got it?
Did you the actual audio video?
So, hold
If
on.
it's the article, you had to see the actual video. Yeah, that was deep. That was real deep. And they want to blame Donald Trump for that. That's what I'm saying. People got to stop. If you don't, that's like Shay. Like Shay, for instance. Shay, I love Shay because her boldness. I love how she just speaks her mind. You don't have to worry about her being phony with you. I haven't met her personally, but I can tell you ain't got to worry about her talking behind your back. If she got something to say, she gonna tell you. And that's what I appreciate about you. And that's why I be ghost watching all the time. But today you said something that struck me. So that's why I came up. But I want to encourage you, sister, keep going. You are doing a hell of a good job. It's so much more I want to say, but it's like 7 people getting ready to come in this house and make a bunch of noise. But
here we go. Put in your Google search engine, put .com, Jeffrey Epstein, right?
Oh, it's
And
on an article. I'm gonna have to look for it.
all kinds of no, the videos, the audios, dozens of them.
What is the site?
BitChute.com.
Oh, BitChute. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Shoot.
BitChute.
Yep.
Yeah, so if it's in there, you'll see it for yourself. And everybody was lying on that man, talking about he was a part of those young girls being there. There might have been, and Epstein could have introduced that young girl that was in the picture as one of his nieces or something. You don't know. You know how we grab family, go, oh, this is my niece, and it ain't really your niece, or it ain't really your family. You know how we do.
Oh, yeah, I see all this. Oh, man.
Complaining about that mess. Oh, my God.
I'm going to have to drop down, you guys, because they're about to come in.
Well,
thank you, Shay.
So much. Okay, thank you, too.
All right.
Can't bought that bullshit.
Yeah.
And every single one of those women, go listen to them. They all say the same exact thing.
I sure will. Damn.
I'm serious. Can't make it up. Those ding-dong.
Got off the damn page by mistake. Huh?
That Carol woman, she's insane.
Wow.
No, come on. A billionaire rapes you and you don't come forward till fucking 20 years later once he's president. Give me a break.
You know what? They trip me out when they come out 20 years later, 15 years later. It's just plainly crazy. I don't know how they wait that long.
A snippet of a video some creep recorded and sprung years later on him. Yeah. And you just come out because you felt women needed to know. Shut up.
You know, look at these things.
Yeah, they all said the exact same thing.
They sure do.
Come forward because I heard that video or that audio and I wanted to do the right thing.
And then, but why didn't they come out before? You welcome together.
And who interviewed them? Who? Tell me who.
I don't know who interviewed them.
Cooper of CNN, CIA.
Oh, okay.
Get everyone every time. Yeah. Come on. Give me a break. I think I got it here. Let me see. See, they suppress a lot of stuff on Jeffrey Epstein because evidently it was seriously nasty. Yeah, a lot of big names involved.
Wow.
Him and Gates they had a ranch in New Mexico because they're into eugenics.
Really?
Yeah. He wanted to spread his seed. Impregnate everyone so everybody could have a little Epstein.
What?
Yes, dude. I'm not.
Epstein was a mess.
So's Bill Gates. He's a psycho.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of them. It's a lot of them that be doing some weird stuff.
Yeah, no, it's so yeah. People believe he's like creating vaccines. Oh my God.
About Bill Gates.
Yeah, he could stop a virus on a computer. Remember that hustle?
Yes.
Yeah, what a hustle. How'd my computer get a virus?
I know.
Yeah.
And it'd be different ones all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And what
Here's
about all these data
the
breaks and stuff? I mean, all these data, yeah, breaks and stuff. How they be getting breach, data breach? How they be getting in there, stealing our information? Nobody knows how.
right. But hey, Elon Musk wants your social security number. You better be careful.
Elon, he already have them.
And boy, he owned PayPal. Come on, man.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah,
He got to do it. He got to do it with everybody watching.
you're right. That's true.
Sorry, that's like hustling backwards.
Mm,
Yeah. Oh, hey, everybody, we're gonna be rooting through all this.
mm,
Yeah, but I'm gonna steal it. People
mm.
believe
They definitely believe a lot of different stuff.
because they get hit. They get it's programming. You hear it over and over and over and over and over,
You're
and they
right.
buy.
They
Yeah,
definitely buy a lot of things. That's on everything.
yeah.
And stuff.
Poor Elon Musk. No, poor brother.
But I am so glad you came up on my live. I have to get ready to get out of here now. I got to go to work. But I'm glad you came up here. Make sure you come back. I'm glad you
Oh,
came up here. I commend you for that.
question: did
Huh?
you believe that Carmelo is going to be an aerospace engineer?
I do not know for sure. Like I
Fine.
said, until I research things and see it on paper,
Did
you
you?
know.
Here's one thing. I just got to explain this to you.
Okay, go
Okay.
ahead. Go
When we
ahead.
saw Metcalf's strange father, by the way, which I do find the man strange.
Come on,
Uh,
Jeff.
yeah, I get his forgiveness thing, but he should have kept that to himself because that's you know. But he's a bleeding liberal, so he's a weird kind of Christian, right?
Oh, wow.
You see what I'm saying? Oh, by the way, that mugshot crap, that's not him.
That's not Jeff.
No, it's not.
Okay.
That dude's that's not him. No, it's not him.
Okay. I
Mm,
know listen, I know I researched everything and so you said he was never in jail for a day.
no, he's a real estate agent.
Okay, so you saying somebody put that together on social media?
Yeah, it just made you think it was him because it looked. Probably did a little bit of Photoshop work on it.
Yeah, you can
That's not
do AI. You know you can do AI.
all kinds of stuff. Yeah, plus the middle name was different and the age and the years it done. Yeah, no.
Oh, that's not his middle name or his actual age.
No.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Thank you for that.
Yeah,
So he
no.
But you know what, honestly, I told everybody on my page that day, even when I put that up, I told everyone I slowed everything down. And I told everyone that even if it is him or not, the person obviously didn't get any charges because they was only incarcerated one day. So that's neither here or there. It's
I
your
mean,
Uncle Sicko. No, I'm just
yeah, doesn't mean you're unless you're convicted of it. Exactly.
right.
But then they are changing it into a pedophile.
No, I didn't. The thing about it is
No,
this right here.
other people did. I saw pedophile. I was like, well, that's a bit unfair. You
Now
know,
listen, listen, when I showed it on my channel, I actually went to TikTok and slowed it down because what they were doing, they were speeding it up so you can read everything. And that's when I realized I said, okay, so he was in jail one day and got out. No charges. So even if it was him, there are no charges. He was only in there one day. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant to the whole case. And I told everybody that it's irrelevant. It ain't even no need to talk about it. The way everybody was saying, I'm thinking the dude was incarcerated for years. Okay, so that's why it's good to research. So I had already looked it up, and stopped it and everything, but it's irrelevant to the case anyway. Okay.
and to that Mark guy talking about the mother being an alcoholic. I wonder where did he get that from?
But even listen, the thing is, what I don't like that people do, and that's on either side, how does this relate to what happened to these kids? It doesn't. Because
No,
kids, they're not little bitty kids, they're 17, so they know how to make their own decisions. So how does even if the mom is an alcoholic or whatever, how does that relate to what happened? It doesn't.
and I don't like people being this way because it's evil. It could happen to any one of us. And if we, don't stick up for people that they're doing it to, when it happens to us, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because anything could happen. We could wind up the star of YouTube.
Right.
You that person? Oh well, don't use my Google search against me.
Oh wow.
That'll conjure up some opinions.
It sure will.
Don't tell anybody that.
And
Yeah.
check this out. You see how we talked up here today? Okay, you see how we talk? This is what everybody should be doing. I mean, you still believe what you believe. I believe what I believe. Everybody in this chat believe what they believe. And no one called anyone racial stuff. No, nothing. And this is the way it should be.
Blame people. And you know what? It's souls that matter, not just skin color.
That's right.
You know, and I've been on channels. And listen, I will go to channels because I want people to I want to understand the way people think and why they think the way they do. And I'll say something. Tell you what, man, I'll get ripped to shreds. Now stick around, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, what is really going on here? Like, okay, here's a good one. Diddy Queen, or what's her name? Queen Diddy. I have tried to get through that woman. Oh, and here's another evil one. Marlene Uncensored. What a venomous human being. You know, but see, and you're trying to text in their chat so fast, and they're machine gunning questions at you, and then they're going, "Yeah, he's ringing." It's like, I'm sorry, I'm not a computer. It's like, yeah, I don't get it. It's like, why do you want? There's no point in being ugly to each other. These people are sisters, okay? But for it not to happen to any other kids or any other people.
Right, that's the main thing.
People to think that, hey, I can go do this, and hey, my family can make $500,000. Why not? No.
Yes, it's crazy, you know, how people do.
Yeah, no. And if you see those comments in there, I swear to you, there's like a format for a lot of them. I don't know. Seems pretty strange. Everybody, has the same thing to say. Definitely
is.
Like a setup to me. We're right under, here, KKK America. Here, send a prayer. Give me a break.
But anyway, I'm going to have to get off this live because I got to get ready to go to work. I really did enjoy your commentary, everything. It was great. Come back again. Make sure you do that.
Yeah, and I apologize if you took me wrong before.
Yeah, I apologize too, because sometimes I can be kind of rude at times when people say certain things, but you know what? I kind of figured that you was kind of playing around on certain things and everything, but other people had made me mad by that time. So you know how that goes. So I apologize too for anything that I'll delete the comments anyway. And I'm glad you came over here. I'm glad you came up on this chat. We had a good conversation and everybody kept it like it should be. And we don't have to agree on everything. And you also gave me some new information as well. And thank you.
No problem. Anything I can share that can help people figure something out. That's what it's about. That way we're just in an echo chamber and eating whatever somebody says, because you never know what somebody's motives are.
That's right. And you can feel free to come over anytime you want to.
Yeah. These are precedent-setting cases, and we don't want people tampering with it.
That's
right. Is known for it. So right off the bat, my antenna's up.
I heard that.
Yeah, no, it's no joke. Our system is important to keep it, because listen, it's messed up on its own enough.
You're right.
Exactly.
Right. Well, thank you so
much. All right.
You take care. All right.
All right.
Bye-bye. Y'all, we had a very good live today. I really did appreciate it. I enjoyed the conversation. I'm glad that Charles Bronson, she told me her real name, but I forgot. I'm glad she came up here, and we talked about everything. She can feel free to come over here anytime she wants to. When I open up my panel, check out my other videos too. And, just take everything into account, everything, that we all said up here in this 4 hour something live. This is what YouTube is all about. Not always out here, talking about each other, going off and things like that. As far as Karmelo, Anthony, and Austin, like I told y'all before, I think everything could have been avoided. And we're going to wait until the actual videos come out and see what's going on. This lady right here, Charles, believed that this is bullshit right here, that this all made up. I don't know for sure. I believe it's real. But the thing is, whether it's real or not, this is unacceptable. Okay, point blank. The other fuckery news, guys, I'll give y'all that stuff on Monday, because all this right here came, it was like spur of the moment stuff, and I'm glad we did it and stuff. So thank you to everybody in the bushes, everybody who watches this in the replay. Over here, we had a lot of people in this chat. Let's see, a lot of messages, I know that. So over here, and I forgot to tell Jermaine, thank you. I didn't realize Jermaine gave me a, let me go back down here to it. Because y'all know I got to go to work. Let's see here. Before I leave, I need to tell y'all a funny story what happened to me last night. Hold on. Now, I'm not going to tell you exactly. Well, I will. Anyway. So Jermaine did do the $5 cash donation. Thank you, Jermaine, for your super chat, hon. You are a hot ass mess, Jermaine. All right. Thank you so much for that, though. He is tripped out. So we don't have to get along, boy. Okay, don't make me call your name on this live. I was trying to not call no names, but you're making me change my mind. You're about to make me start calling your name or two. All right? You're about to make me do it, Jermaine. All right? I told you about that shit, Jermaine. You know, over here on Shades too, we're gonna listen to everybody as long as everybody keep it professional, okay? You got to be fair. You can't be one of those YouTubers that you don't want to hear other people's opinion. It doesn't mean you have to believe it or anything else, but I think it's good to listen to other people's opinions because you never know what people are saying. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to agree with it because you certainly don't agree with certain things I say, but it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Over here, you can come as long as you keep the racism out of here. Calling names, you can call a little names, but when you start getting crazy, that's when your ass got to go. Or you're saying stupid stuff, that's just not true, but otherwise you're invited to come over here. That's what Shades 2 was all about, and sometimes people don't agree. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And sometimes people do. And that's what it's all about. So over here in this chat, we had, let's see, I just looked at it a few minutes ago and went through it. Okay, Jermaine Crazy Ass, Black Vigilance TV. All right. Young Riz. Y'all make sure y'all give Black Vigilance some love and support. Y'all know what that means. Young Riz was over here for a few. Y'all make sure y'all give him some love and support. Tony Bands was up in this place. Y'all make sure you give him some love and support. DJ Q was up in this place. I forgot to tell you, hey, DJ Q. Okay, I don't know if I did or not, but if I didn't, sorry, because I was talking. But hey to you as well. Y'all make sure y'all go show DJ Q some love and support. All right. And then Two Dogs was over here. Thank you so much for coming by, showing support. I appreciate everything you said. All right. That's another person who gave some good comments and everything. And I actually answered them once I calmed down. All right. This Karmelo Anthony topic, along with some other topics, are pretty much a touchy topic, okay, for me. As well as like when kids get hurt. And y'all know that already. So I'm gonna always be kind of really like passionate for those type of things on my channel. So you got to excuse me when I be going on. Okay, but yeah, I don't hold, just like Together said, she said, I say what I need to say. I try to stay respectful, but I will tell you what's up. I'll be playing all those games. I told y'all that before. And thank you again, Charles. Thank you so much. I forgot what you said your actual name was, but thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Together We Break Production. Thank you too. I appreciate you as well. Thank you for coming up on the panel as well. You and Charles. I like it when people come up here. Kim B, thank you so much for coming in. I know you probably was busy and stuff, but thank you so much for coming here, showing support as well. And I'm definitely going to check this out because I want to see if that person was lying. And I hope you checked it out, Jermaine. I want to see. All right. Because I always go and check stuff. I'm going to tell you guys right off because I don't want to, somebody lying and pretending they were there and they weren't and they just making up shit. We're going to find out if he was actually there or not. I did see him laughing like somebody had pointed out before. I did see that, but some people talk and laugh. So I don't know, but we will see. We will see. And I will let you guys know. You can believe that. All right. And thank you to everybody in the bushes, everybody who watches this in the replay. And I hope y'all ready if you're going out because I'm already ready. I was sitting up here getting ready at the same time. Y'all, let me go ahead and go over what I normally go over. If you enjoyed this content, you can make sure that you thumbs up this video. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, please make sure you subscribe to the channel. And welcome to all my new subbies too. And hit that bell notification so you can be notified of any upcoming videos. Make sure you share and leave a comment. And this lady right here, I want y'all to tell me what y'all think about that. Do y'all think that woman who used the racial slur against a 5-year-old, do you think that is all fakery? Or do you think that's real? All right. And do you agree with her? And do you agree with them giving her a donations up to $500,000 to keep her family safe? I think she shouldn't have put herself in that situation if it's real, period. And if it is real, she better be glad the parents weren't there. And that's another thing. where were women? I can't even talk right. Where's the parents? Okay, I know getting there well. A 5-year-old was not at the park by herself or himself. So where was the parents? Okay, and then again, I want you to tell me about what you think about the Karmelo Anthony Austin Metcalf case. All right, keep it professional, keep it respectful. Otherwise, you'll be blocked, banned, and erased from Shades Tube. All right. Other than that, you guys have a beautiful weekend. I'll see you guys back on Monday. Make sure y'all check out my Dollar Tree hauls because I'll put one up sometime tonight. And make sure that you check out my reaction video that I'm going to do tonight. But I'll put that up tomorrow on Country Rain. If you watch those skits, check out my YouTube shorts because I just did one. I put up one. Damn, did I put up one last night? I be in the twilight zone at nighttime, you guys. I be doing shit in my sleep. You know what I'm saying? Putting up videos in my sleep. I think I did put a shorts up last night, if I'm not mistaken. I don't even remember. Let me check and see. I think I did though. Let me see. Then I got to get my ass out of here. Let's see. And I need to look at this too. This girl right here. Let me screenshot this so I can remember her Counsel Gray. I think I already had screenshot her one time before, but I might have taken her down. But I don't know for sure because I be rushing. Let's see. I'm already ready though. I'm telling you guys, I was getting dressed the last 40 minutes of this live. Let's see, like I did yesterday. Let's see if I put up a new show. I think I did though. I'm not sure because I be doing so damn much. Let's see. No, that's a lie. So I did. Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, I did. I actually did that video a while ago and it was in my draft, so I just put it up. So check out that video, and hopefully I'll put up some new content. I don't know if I'll be able to do personal content on YouTube this weekend, but I will put up another Dollar Tree haul or something of that sort, or something that I did in my house and stuff. I don't know. So I'll be looking forward to that. Check out my Country Rain, like I said, reaction video in my what do you call that? Country Rain, the reaction videos, the YouTube short, and if I do another house thing, check that out too. But that probably won't come to next week. But this weekend it'll be the Dollar Tree haul in the I'm with the Five Below Dollar Tree in Burlington. So check that out once I get it up. And then check out the Country Rain reaction video. And then check out my other live. And thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Don't forget, if you want to show additional support for the channel, you can do that by doing a super sticker, super chat, a $4.99 membership, or you can do a cash app to $Shades Tube. All donations are used for this channel to pay for stuff on this channel only. Nothing more. All right. Good night. Have a beautiful, blessed day, weekend, and I'll see you guys in my next video. This is Shades Tube. Oh shit, I messed that up, you guys. Man, let me see. Thank you, Jermaine. You said this was amazing. I have to go now. Thank you, Together. I know you're gone already. Tell your uncle I said hey if you're still here. Thank you, Charles. Okay. And the other person was talking to him. I'm gonna say another thank you to him too, because I love it when people talk. Okay, I really do. Kim B talks too in the chat. You know, I love it when people talk over here. It makes the show better. And Two Dogs, thank you all. Okay. All right, guys. Peace out. I'm about to get out of here. All right. So let's go ahead and take this down and put it better. And Two Dogs, you are so correct when you said what you said, even though Jermaine said it would never be. All right. But I think if people stop doing certain things, it could. But I know we're not going to stop. So it is what it is. All right, y'all. Good night. Let me just change my banners. Y'all can get off. And see y'all on Monday too, unless I get bored. See y'all on Monday for another live. Oh, y'all, I forgot to tell y'all real quick. I'll tell y'all on Monday what happened, okay? I'll tell y'all on Monday. All right, so good night.